That smells bad.
Have you tried the food from that new restaurant down the street?
Yeah, I gave it a shot yesterday.
How was it?
Honestly, not great. The flavors were off, and the meat seemed overcooked.
That smells bad.
Yeah, it was a bit disappointing.
I heard mixed reviews about it. Guess I'll stick to my usual spot for now.
Probably a good call. What's your favorite dish there?
I always go for their chicken curry. It's never let me down.
Sounds delicious. I might have to try it sometime.
Definitely worth it. So, any plans for the weekend?
Not really. Just catching up on some reading and maybe hitting the gym.
Sounds relaxing. I might join you at the gym if I can muster up the energy.
Sure, the more the merrier. Let me know.
How are your goals coming along?
How are your goals coming along?
They're progressing well, thanks for asking. I've been diligently working towards achieving them and staying focused on the tasks at hand.
What goals are you currently pursuing?
I have a mix of personal, professional, and academic goals. For example, I'm working on improving my time management skills, aiming for a promotion at work, and pursuing further education in my field.
Have you encountered any challenges while working towards your goals?
Of course, there have been obstacles along the way, but I see them as opportunities for growth and learning. I've been proactive in addressing challenges and adjusting my strategies accordingly.
How do you stay motivated and on track with your goals?
I stay motivated by regularly reminding myself of the reasons behind my goals and visualizing the outcomes I want to achieve. Additionally, I break down larger goals into smaller, manageable tasks to maintain momentum and track progress.
It sounds like you have a solid plan in place. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I'm determined to see my goals through and achieve success in all areas of my life.
It's not as bad as it seems.
I heard you had a rough time at the job interview. How did it go?
Yeah, it didn't go as smoothly as I hoped. I made a few mistakes during the presentation.
That's unfortunate. But remember, it's not as bad as it seems. Mistakes happen to everyone.
I know, but I really wanted this job. I feel like I blew my chance.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Sometimes, we're our harshest critics. They might see potential in you beyond those mistakes.
I hope you're right. It's just hard to shake off that feeling of disappointment.
I understand, but keep in mind that it's not as bad as it seems in the moment. There are often silver linings in setbacks.
You're right. I'll try to stay positive and learn from this experience.
That's the spirit. Keep moving forward, and you'll find new opportunities ahead.
Thanks for the encouragement. I needed to hear that.
An arm and a leg, something that is very expensive.
you seen the price of those new smartphones?
Yeah, it's crazy. They cost an arm and a leg.
I know, right? I don't understand why they're so expensive.
Probably because of all the advanced features and technology packed into them.
But still, it feels like you're paying a fortune just for a few upgrades.
Tell me about it. And don't even get me started on the accessories.
Don't remind me. Those cases and chargers can really add up.
It's like they know we'll pay anything to keep our devices safe and charged.
Unfortunately, they're not wrong. We're pretty much at their mercy.
True, but sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and splurge on the things you need.
I guess so. But it still hurts to see how much money we're shelling out.
Agreed. It's a good thing these gadgets last a while, though.
Yeah, at least we're getting some bang for our buck in the long run.
Let's hang out.
Hey, it's been a while since we caught up.
Yeah, it has. How have you been?
I've been good, but I miss our old hangouts.
Me too. We should definitely make plans soon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's hang out this weekend.
Sounds like a plan. Any ideas on what we could do?
Well, the weather is nice, so maybe a hike or a picnic in the park.
That sounds great. Let's do the hike in the morning and the picnic in the afternoon.
Perfect. I'll bring some snacks, and you can pick a good hiking trail.
Deal. Can't wait to catch up and spend some quality time.
Likewise. It's been long overdue.
I need a favor.
Hey, do you have a minute? I need a favor.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I have a job interview tomorrow, and my car broke down. Could you give me a ride to the interview?
I'd be happy to help. What time is your interview?
It's at 10 a.m., so I should leave by 9:15 to be safe.
No problem. I'll pick you up at 9 a.m.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem at all. Just focus on preparing for your interview, and I'll take care of the ride.
You're a lifesaver. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. We all need a helping hand from time to time. Good luck with the interview.
Thanks again. I'll make it up to you.
Can I help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything?
Actually, I could use some assistance. I'm trying to pick out a gift for my sister's birthday, but I'm stumped. Any ideas?
Sure, I'd be happy to help. Does she have any specific interests or hobbies that we could base the gift on?
Well, she's been talking about taking up painting, so maybe art supplies would be a good choice. But I'm not sure what to get.
That's a great idea. You could get her a set of high-quality acrylic paints, some brushes, and a canvas. Maybe even throw in an art book for inspiration.
Those are excellent suggestions. I appreciate your help. Do you know where I can find these items nearby?
There's an art supply store just a few blocks from here. I can take you there if you'd like.
That would be fantastic. Thanks for being so helpful.
No problem at all. Let's go pick out the perfect gift for your sister.
I could eat a horse.
I could eat a horse.
That hungry, huh? What's got you craving such a massive meal?
Just one of those days where my stomach feels like a bottomless pit. I haven't eaten since breakfast, and now I'm absolutely ravenous.
I can relate. Sometimes hunger just hits you like a ton of bricks.
Exactly. And when I get this hungry, I start craving all sorts of hearty, filling foods.
Well, lucky for you, there are plenty of options nearby. How about we grab some burgers? Or maybe some pasta?
That sounds amazing. I'm definitely in the mood for something hearty and satisfying.
Great. Let's go satisfy that hunger before you start gnawing on the furniture.
Ha. Thanks for saving me from that fate. Let's go eat.
Lead the way to food paradise.
How's your motivation?
How's your motivation been lately?
To be honest, it's been a bit lacking. I've been struggling to find that drive to really get things done. It's like I'm stuck in a rut, you know?
I understand. It can be hard to keep that fire burning, especially when we're faced with challenges or setbacks.
Exactly. It's like I start off strong, but then I hit a roadblock and it just saps all my energy.
Maybe it's a matter of finding new sources of inspiration or setting smaller, more achievable goals to help build momentum.
That could work. I just need to find what really gets me excited and motivated again.
And don't forget to give yourself some grace. It's okay to have moments where motivation wanes. The important thing is to keep pushing forward.
Thanks. I needed to hear that. I'll keep working on finding my drive again.
I'm fatigued.
I'm fatigued.
Sounds like you're feeling really tired. Have you been getting enough rest lately?
Not really. It's been a hectic week, and I've been burning the candle at both ends. Now I feel like I could barely keep my eyes open.
I understand. It's important to listen to your body and prioritize rest when you're feeling fatigued.
Exactly. Right now, all I want to do is curl up in bed and sleep for hours.
Well, maybe it's time to take a break and give yourself some time to recharge. How about we reschedule some of your tasks and you take some time to relax?
That sounds like a good idea. I definitely need to give myself permission to rest before I completely burn out.
Absolutely. Your health and well-being should always come first. Let's make sure you get the rest you need.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding and support.
No problem at all. Take care of yourself and remember to prioritize self-care.
I have to catch my breath.
Hey, how was your workout at the gym today?
Intense. I pushed myself hard, and now I have to catch my breath.
That's great to hear. Working up a sweat can be so invigorating.
Yeah, it's a great way to start the day. Keeps me energized.
Speaking of energy, How's your new job going?
It's been busy, to say the least. I have to catch my breath after each day at the office.
Sounds like you're really getting into it.
Absolutely. The learning curve is steep, but I'm enjoying the challenge.
That's the spirit. Keep up the hard work, and you'll make a significant impact in no time.
Thanks, I'm giving it my all. I have to catch my breath, but it's worth it.
Well, take a moment to relax when you can. It's important to find balance.
I will, thanks for the advice.
Dedicated reading time.
I've been dedicating an hour every morning to reading English novels, hoping it'll improve my language skills.
That sounds productive. But why novels? Wouldn't language apps or classes be more effective?
I thought so too, but I stumbled upon a study claiming immersive learning, like reading, accelerates language acquisition. It's been fascinating.
Interesting approach. Have you noticed any improvement?
Surprisingly, yes. Last week, I accidentally joined an advanced English debate club online and I won the debate.
Wait, accidentally? How does one accidentally join a debate club?
I clicked the wrong link, and before I knew it, I was arguing about environmental policies. I was too embarrassed to leave, and somehow, my arguments were compelling.
That's hilarious. So, your accidental victory convinced you that reading novels is the way to go?
Exactly. Though, the real twist? I discovered the club's leader is my old English teacher, who always said I lacked initiative. She was stunned.
Talk about a plot twist. Your novel reading habit turned into an unexpected reunion and a triumphant moment. Keep it up.
Dedicated reading time. Set aside at least 30 minutes each day to read in English. This could be anything from books, newspapers, and magazines to online articles and blogs. Choose materials that interest you to make the practice enjoyable. Reading not only introduces you to new vocabulary and phrases, but also helps you understand context and different writing styles.
How much does it cost?
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody...
Hey, have you checked out that new restaurant downtown?
Yeah, I heard it's really good. Have you been there?
Not yet, but I'm planning to. Do you know how much it costs?
I'm not sure, but I think it's on the pricey side.
Oh, really? I hope it's worth it. I don't mind splurging once in a while.
Me neither. Good food is always worth it. We should definitely give it a try.
Absolutely. Maybe we can go together sometime.
Sounds like a plan. Let's check their menu and see how much it costs first.
Great idea. We'll make sure it fits our budget.
Definitely. Looking forward to it.
Please, Lord, give me a sign.
Are you keen to get together on Saturday?
Are you keen to get together on Saturday?
Absolutely. I've been looking forward to it. What's the plan?
I thought we could meet up at the park in the morning for a picnic, and then maybe go for a hike in the afternoon. How does that sound?
That sounds like a fantastic day. I'll bring some sandwiches, snacks, and my hiking boots.
Great. And I'll bring a frisbee and a blanket for the picnic. It's been ages since we had some outdoor fun together.
It has. I'm really excited to catch up and enjoy the fresh air.
Plus, the weather is supposed to be perfect on Saturday. It couldn't be better.
Agreed. I can't wait. Saturday is going to be a blast.
Awesome. See you on Saturday then, and let's make it a memorable day.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it.
If you need my help, please let me know.
Hey, how's everything going with the project?
It's going okay, but I'm struggling with a few things.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm not sure yet, but I'll let you know if I need assistance.
All right. Just remember, if you need my help, please let me know. I'm here for you.
Thanks, I appreciate that. It's good to know I have your support.
Absolutely. We're a team, and we're all in this together.
That's true. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem at all. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Okay?
Will do. Thanks again.
Anytime. Now, let's tackle these challenges together.
Agreed. Let's get back to work.
Sounds like a plan. We've got this.
It's a drop in the bucket.
I heard you donated to that charity for the local community center.
Yeah, I did. It's a drop in the bucket, but every little bit helps.
That's a generous gesture. What made you decide to contribute?
Well, I believe in supporting our community, and they were raising funds for some important projects.
I agree. It's important to give back. Even small donations can make a difference.
Exactly. It's all about collective effort. If everyone chips in, it can add up to something significant.
Have you volunteered there before?
Not yet, but I'm considering it. I want to be more involved in local initiatives.
That's commendable. It's not just about money. Time and effort can be equally valuable.
Absolutely. It's a drop in the bucket for me, but it might mean the world to someone in need.
Well said. Your contribution, big or small, can have a positive impact on our community.
Would you like to grab a coffee this afternoon?
Would you like to grab a coffee this afternoon?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I could use a little caffeine boost. What time were you thinking?
How about 3 p.m.? It should give us a nice break from work.
3 p.m. works for me. I know this cozy little cafe downtown. Their lattes are amazing.
That sounds perfect. I've heard great things about that place. We can catch up over coffee.
Absolutely. It's been a while since we had a chance to chat.
I'm so glad we could meet up. It's been such a busy week.
Tell me about it. Sometimes, a good cup of coffee and a friendly chat are the best stress relievers.
Couldn't agree more. So, how's everything going with your new project?
Let me fill you in. It's been quite a ride.
I don't understand.
Can you explain how this new software works?
Sure, it's quite intuitive. First, you need to open the application and log in.
I don't understand. Could you walk me through it step by step?
Of course, after you log in, you'll see the main dashboard with different options.
Hold on, I'm still not following. What do I do to log in?
My apologies. To log in, you'll need to enter your username and password on the login page.
Got it. Please continue.
Once you're logged in, you can navigate the dashboard and access the features you need.
Thanks for clarifying. I appreciate your patience.
No problem at all. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'm here to help.
That's reassuring. Thanks for your assistance.
It's easier said than done.
I heard you're planning to start a new business. That's exciting.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I have some great ideas and a solid business plan.
That's fantastic. But you know, starting a business is easier said than done.
I'm aware of the challenges, but I'm willing to put in the effort and work hard.
It's not just about hard work. There are so many aspects to consider: finances, marketing, competition, and more.
I've been doing my research and have been preparing for it.
That's good to hear. Just remember, it's a long journey with ups and downs.
I know it won't be a walk in the park, but I'm determined to make it work.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. Just keep in mind, it's easier said than done, but with dedication, you can achieve your goals.
I'm drained.
I'm drained.
Sounds like you're feeling really depleted. Have you been taking breaks and managing your workload?
Not as much as I should have. It's been a relentless cycle of work. And now I feel like I've hit a wall.
I understand. It's crucial to find a balance between work and rest to avoid feeling drained.
Exactly. Right now, I feel like I have no energy left to tackle anything else.
Maybe it's time to step back and prioritize self-care. How about taking a short break or doing something you enjoy to recharge?
That sounds like a good idea. I need to give myself permission to rest and recharge before I completely burn out.
Absolutely. Your well-being should always come first. Let's make sure you get the rest you need.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding and support.
No problem at all. Take care of yourself, and remember to listen to your body's signals.
I have to trust my gut.
I heard you're trying to decide between two job offers. How's that going?
It's been quite a dilemma. Both companies have their pros and cons.
Tough decision. How are you planning to choose?
Ultimately, I have to trust my gut. I need to go with my instincts and pick the one that feels right.
That makes sense. Sometimes your intuition can guide you better than anything else.
Exactly. I've weighed all the practical factors, but I can't ignore that gut feeling.
It's important to consider both rational and emotional aspects when making a decision.
Right. And I've sought advice from friends and family. But in the end, I have to trust my gut.
Well, I hope your intuition leads you to the best choice for your career.
Thanks, me too. I'll go with what feels right and hope it works out.
Vacations.
I'm planning the ultimate vacation. Guess where?
Mars?
Close. But it's the newly opened underwater hotel in the Pacific. You sleep surrounded by sharks and jellyfish.
That's wild. And here I was, excited about my weekend at the world's largest potato museum.
A potato museum? That's surprisingly interesting. Tell me, there's a mashed potato fountain.
Better. A potato sculpture contest. Last year's winner was a spud replica of the Mona Lisa.
Now, that's art. But back to my aquatic adventure. They offer deep-sea treasure hunts. Imagine finding pirate gold.
Or a new species of sea potato. You know, for my museum trip.
We should swap vacation stories afterward. Yours sounds unexpectedly thrilling.
Deal. And if you find any sea potatoes, you know where to send them.
Absolutely. To the Potato Museum, for the glory of Spudkind. This is going to be one for the books.
I'm tired.
Hey, how was your day at work?
Long and exhausting. I'm tired.
I can imagine. Anything particularly challenging today?
Yeah, we had a tight deadline, and I had to work through lunch.
That's rough. Want to take a break and sit down for a bit?
Actually, I'd love to, but I still have a few things to finish up before I can call it a day.
I understand. Don't overexert yourself, though. It's important to rest too.
You're right. I'll wrap up as soon as I can.
And when you're done, make sure to get a good night's sleep.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to hitting the sack early tonight.
Well, hang in there. You'll get through it.
Thanks. I appreciate your support.
It's a piece of art.
Have you seen the new sculpture they installed in the park?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. It's a piece of art.
I agree, it's quite impressive. Do you know who the artist is?
I think it's by a local artist named Emily, but I'm not entirely sure.
She did a fantastic job. The details and craftsmanship are remarkable.
Absolutely. It adds a unique touch to the park.
I heard they plan to have more art installations around the city.
That's a great idea. It enhances the cultural atmosphere.
It does. Public art can really bring a community together.
I hope they continue to invest in projects like this.
Me too. It's a piece of art that everyone can enjoy.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you so much for helping me move all this furniture. It's been a lot of work.
It's my pleasure. I'm always happy to lend a hand.
You really went above and beyond today. I couldn't have done it without you.
No problem at all. I know moving can be tough, and I'm glad I could assist.
Well, I owe you one. Is there anything I can do to repay you for your help?
Don't worry about it. I'm just happy to help out a friend.
You're too kind. Let me at least treat you to dinner tonight as a token of my appreciation.
That's really not necessary, but if you insist, I won't say no to a meal.
Great! It's the least I can do. Thanks again for everything.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure.
Have a nice day.
I have to head to a meeting now. I'll talk to you later.
Sure? Have a productive meeting?
Thanks. I hope it goes well. Oh, and before I forget, did you get a chance to review the proposal I sent you?
Yes, I did. It looks good overall, but I had a few suggestions. I'll email them to you shortly.
Great. I appreciate your input. Let's discuss it in more detail when I'm back.
Sounds like a plan. Have a nice day.
You too, and thanks again for the feedback. Talk to you later.
No problem. Happy to help. Have a nice day.
It's all in the details.
I heard you're working on a new project. How's it going?
It's coming along, but it's quite challenging. There are so many things to consider.
I can imagine. What's the key to your success on this one?
Well, it's all in the details. I've been focusing on the little things to make sure everything aligns perfectly.
That makes sense. Precision is crucial in your line of work.
Absolutely. One small mistake can lead to big problems down the line.
Have you encountered any issues so far?
Not yet, but I'm being proactive to prevent any potential hiccups. It's all about thorough planning and attention to detail.
I admire your dedication. It must be satisfying when everything falls into place.
It definitely is. The devil is in the details, but success is too.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with your project. I'm sure your meticulous approach will pay off.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
How does pizza sound?
Hey, how does pizza sound?
Pizza sounds amazing right now.
I'm always up for a good slice.
Great. Any particular toppings you're in the mood for?
You know what? I've been craving some classic pepperoni and mushrooms lately.
Pepperoni and mushrooms it is. Do you want to order in or go out to that new pizzeria that opened up last week?
Let's try the new place. I've heard they make fantastic wood-fired pizzas.
Sounds like a plan. What time should we head over there?
How about 7 o'clock p.m.? Gives us enough time to finish up work and get ready.
7 o'clock p.m. it is. I'm looking forward to trying their pizza.
Me too. It's been a long week, and this is the perfect way to kick off the weekend.
My belly is empty.
My belly is empty.
You must be feeling quite hungry then. Have you had a chance to eat today?
Not much, just a small snack earlier, but that was hours ago. Now I'm feeling like I could eat a whole buffet.
I can imagine. When your belly is empty, it's hard to ignore those hunger pangs.
Exactly. I'm craving something hearty and filling to satisfy this emptiness.
Well, lucky for you, there's a diner nearby that serves up some delicious comfort food. How about we go grab a bite there?
That sounds like a fantastic idea. A hearty meal is just what I need right now.
Great! Let's not waste any time. We'll get you something to eat and fill up that empty belly in no time.
Thank you. I appreciate your help in finding some food.
Of course. Let's go satisfy that hunger.
Don't give up.
Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world?
I've been trying to learn the guitar for months, but I'm just not making any progress.
Don't give up. Learning to play an instrument takes time and practice.
I know, but it's frustrating when I see no improvement.
It's normal to hit plateaus, but if you keep practicing consistently, you'll get better.
Thanks for the encouragement. I guess I need to be more patient with myself.
Absolutely. Remember, even experienced musicians started where you are now.
You're right. I'll stick with it and keep practicing.
That's the spirit. Don't give up, and you'll be playing your favorite songs in no time.
I appreciate the support. I'll give it my best shot.
Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me.
Can you help me?
Hey, can you help me with something?
Sure, what do you need help with?
I'm having trouble understanding this spreadsheet. Can you take a look and explain it to me?
Of course, I'd be happy to help. Let's go over it together.
Thanks. I just couldn't figure it out on my own.
No problem. Sometimes these things can be tricky. So, this column here represents the sales data. And
Oh, I see it now. Thanks for breaking it down. I appreciate your assistance.
you're welcome. Don't hesitate to ask if you have more questions in the future.
I will. You're a lifesaver. Thanks again.
Anytime. Glad I could assist.
Sports.
Did you hear about the latest sport sweeping the nation? It's called extreme ironing.
Extreme ironing? Like with clothes.
Exactly, but with a twist. You iron on top of mountains, underwater, or while skydiving.
That's actually kind of amazing. I was just getting into underwater basket weaving competitions.
Underwater basket weaving? Now that's a classic. But imagine ironing your shirt while bungee jumping off a bridge.
The thrill of the crisp. Meanwhile, I'm weaving baskets surrounded by fish. It's surprisingly calming.
We should start a hybrid sport. Extreme ironing while weaving baskets underwater.
The ultimate multitasking challenge. We could call it Iron Weave Extreme.
I love it. We'll be pioneers of the sport. Just imagine the gear we'd need.
Waterproof irons and buoyant wicker. We're going to revolutionize the sports world.
To the drawing board. Ironweave Extreme awaits its champions.
Should we grab a bite to eat?
Should we grab a bite to eat?
That sounds like a great idea. I'm getting pretty hungry. Any cuisine in mind?
How about trying that new Mexican place downtown? I've heard their tacos are amazing.
Mexican sounds perfect. I've been craving some spicy food. What time were you thinking?
How about around 12:30? That gives us enough time to finish up our tasks for the morning.
Sounds good. I'll wrap things up here, and we can meet at the restaurant.
Perfect. I'll see you there in about 30 minutes.
I'll call you when I leave.
Hey, I'm heading out now. I'll call you when I leave.
All right. Sounds good. Let me know once you're on your way.
Will do. I shouldn't be too long.
No rush. I'll be ready whenever you get here.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Safe travels.
Thanks. I'll see you soon.
Take care.
Check in, register at a hotel or airport, or report one's status.
Hey, how was your flight?
Long, but not too bad. I had to check in early because of the security lines.
Yeah, they can get crazy. Did you manage to get a good seat?
Luckily, I checked in online yesterday, so I snagged an aisle seat. No middle seat nightmares for me.
Smart move. So, have you checked in at the hotel yet?
Not yet. I thought I'd drop my bags at the hotel first, and then check in. Any recommendations on places to eat around here?
There's a great restaurant a few blocks away. I can show you the way after you check in.
Sounds perfect. By the way, did you check in with the conference organizers? They were asking for attendees to confirm their participation.
I haven't done that yet. I'll check in with them right after we grab a bite. Can't afford to miss any updates.
Good call. Let's get some food, and then we can both check in at the conference.
You're so lucky.
I just found out I won the lottery.
You're so lucky. That's incredible news. How much did you win?
It's a substantial amount, enough to make a significant change in my life.
Wow, that's amazing. What are you going to do with the money?
Well, first, I'm going to pay off all my debts and mortgage. Then, I plan to invest wisely and maybe take a dream vacation.
That sounds like a great plan. I'm genuinely happy for you.
Thanks. It still feels surreal. I never thought this would happen to me.
It's the kind of thing most people can only dream of. Enjoy every moment of it.
I will, and I'll make sure to share some of the good fortune with those who need it too.
That's very generous of you. You're so lucky.
I have to wing it.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me,
I heard you're giving a presentation at the conference next week. How's your preparation going?
It's been hectic lately with unexpected issues at work. I might not have as much time as I thought, so I'll have to wing it.
Wing it? Are you sure that's a good idea for such an important presentation?
I know it's risky, but I have a decent understanding of the topic. I'll rely on my knowledge and experience to get through it.
Well, I hope it goes smoothly. But remember, it's always better to be well prepared.
I agree, but sometimes you have to adapt to the situation. I'll do my best.
Maybe you can at least create some key points to fall back on in case you need them.
That's a good idea. I'll jot down some important notes as a backup plan.
Great. That way you'll be ready to tackle it even if you have to wing it. Good luck.
are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone.
Take it easy.
I heard you've been stressing about the upcoming presentation.
Yeah, it's just a lot to handle right now. You know.
I get it. Remember, it's important, but don't let it consume you. Take it easy.
Thanks, I needed to hear that. I've been overthinking every detail.
Overthinking can make things worse. Just focus on the main points, and you'll do great.
You're right. I'll try to simplify it. By the way, how's your project coming along?
It's getting there, but I also need to take it easy. I don't want to burn out.
Wise words. We should both remember to find some balance.
Absolutely. Let's tackle these challenges step by step. Take it easy, and we'll conquer them.
Break a leg, a phrase used to wish someone good luck, often in a theatrical context.
Hey, I heard you have your big audition tomorrow. How are you feeling?
Nervous, but excited. It's a huge opportunity.
You're going to do great. Break a leg.
Thanks. I hope so. I've been practicing non-stop.
Your hard work will pay off. You're incredibly talented.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. It means a lot.
No problem. I'll be rooting for you every step of the way.
That means the world to me. It's comforting to know I have your support.
Of course. You've got this. Just go out there and give it your all.
I will. I'm ready to seize this opportunity and make the most of it.
That's the spirit. Break a leg tomorrow. And remember, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines.
Thank you. I'll make you proud.
How was your trip?
How was your trip?
It was absolutely incredible. We visited several cities, explored historic landmarks, and immersed ourselves in the local culture.
That sounds amazing. Any standout moments or highlights from your travels?
Oh, there were so many memorable experiences. Walking along the cobblestone streets of ancient towns, trying authentic street food, and witnessing breathtaking sunsets over picturesque landscapes were definitely some of the highlights.
Did you encounter any unexpected surprises or challenges during your trip?
Thankfully, nothing major. Just the usual minor hiccups like navigating public transportation and language barriers, but nothing that dampened the overall experience.
How long were you away for?
We were gone for about 2 weeks, which felt like the perfect amount of time to fully immerse ourselves in each destination without feeling rushed.
It sounds like you had a truly enriching and fulfilling adventure.
Absolutely. It was an unforgettable journey filled with new discoveries and cherished memories.
Welcome back. Can't wait to hear more about your travels.
How was your weekend?
How was your weekend?
It was pretty good, thanks. I spent most of it catching up on chores and errands, but I did manage to squeeze in some relaxation time.
That sounds productive. Did you get a chance to do anything fun?
Not anything too exciting, but I did go for a nice long walk in the park on Sunday morning. It was refreshing to get some fresh air and exercise.
Nice. Did you do anything special in the evenings?
On Saturday, I had dinner with some friends. We went to this new restaurant downtown and had a great time catching up.
That sounds like fun. Did you try any interesting dishes?
Yeah, we tried a few different appetizers and shared some desserts. The food was delicious, and the company was even better.
It sounds like you had a well-rounded weekend. Ready to tackle the week ahead?
Definitely. Feeling refreshed and ready to take on whatever comes my way.
That's the spirit. Here's to a productive week ahead.
I hate it.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Did you try that new restaurant that opened on Maple Street?
Yeah, I did. I hate it.
Really? I heard good things about it. What didn't you like?
The food was mediocre, and the service was terrible. Plus, it was way overpriced.
That's disappointing. I was planning to go there this weekend.
I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. There are better options around.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll look for something else then.
You're welcome. I don't want you to waste your money like I did.
I appreciate that. It's always good to get honest opinions before trying a new place.
Absolutely. Let me know if you need any other recommendations.
Come along with, accompany someone or progress together.
Hey, I'm going to the art gallery this afternoon. Want to come along with?
Sure, I'd love to. I haven't been to an art gallery in ages.
Great. I think you'll enjoy the current exhibition. It's quite impressive.
Sounds interesting. By the way, have you asked if anyone else wants to come along with us?
I mentioned it to a few friends, but they're busy today. It looks like it's just the two of us.
No problem. I'm happy to come along just the same. It'll be a nice way to spend the afternoon.
Absolutely. After the gallery, there's a new cafe nearby. We can grab some coffee and discuss the art.
Perfect plan. I'm glad I decided to come along. It's been too long since we hung out.
Agreed. It's always more enjoyable when friends come along to these things.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to it. Let me know when you're ready to head to the gallery.
It's just what the doctor ordered.
How was your weekend getaway to the mountains?
It was amazing. The fresh air, hiking, and relaxation were just what the doctor ordered.
That sounds rejuvenating. I could use a break like that myself.
You should definitely plan a trip soon. It's essential to recharge when life gets hectic.
I agree, but it's been so busy at work lately.
Sometimes, taking a break can actually improve your productivity. It's just what the doctor ordered.
You're right. Maybe I should consider it.
And the best part was the cabin we rented. It was cozy and had a beautiful view.
That sounds perfect. I'll look into booking a similar getaway soon.
You won't regret it. It's just what the doctor ordered to escape the daily grind.
Goodbye, baby, on the tree.
Don't cry over spilled milk. Don't waste time worrying about things that have already happened and can't be changed.
I can't believe I accidentally deleted that important file from the database.
Don't cry over spilled milk. What's done is done.
I know, but it was crucial for the project we're working on.
There's no point dwelling on it now. Let's focus on finding a solution.
You're right. I'll try to restore it from the backup.
Good idea. And in the meantime, we can brainstorm alternative approaches.
I just feel so frustrated with myself for making such a careless mistake.
Mistakes happen to everyone. It's how we learn and grow from them that matters.
I suppose you're right. I'll be more cautious in the future.
Exactly. Let's turn this setback into an opportunity to improve our processes.
Thanks for the perspective. I needed that reminder not to dwell on the past.
Anytime. We're a team, and we'll overcome challenges together.
What are you getting up to this weekend?
feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my
What are you getting up to this weekend?
I'm actually pretty excited about it. I signed up for a photography workshop on Saturday. It's been a while since I've focused on my hobby.
That sounds like a lot of fun. What kind of photography are you into?
Mostly landscapes and nature. I find it really therapeutic to spend time outdoors with my camera.
That's awesome. I'd love to see some of your work sometime.
Definitely. I'll show you some of my favorite shots. How about you? Any plans for the weekend?
Nothing too exciting. Just catching up on some reading. And maybe trying out a new recipe. I could use a quiet weekend.
Sometimes those are the best weekends. Relaxing and doing what you love.
Exactly. It's all about finding that balance. Enjoy your workshop.
Thanks. I will.
How's your vacation?
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die.
How's your vacation going?
It's been amazing so far. Thanks for asking. We've been exploring new places, trying out different cuisines, and just taking in the sights and sounds of this beautiful destination.
Sounds like you're having a blast. Any standout experiences or favorite moments?
Oh, there have been so many. Snorkeling in crystal clear waters, watching breathtaking sunsets, and discovering hidden gems off the beaten path. Every day feels like an adventure.
Have you had a chance to relax and unwind as well?
Absolutely. We've been balancing adventure with relaxation, lounging by the pool, indulging in spa treatments, and simply soaking up the tranquility of our surroundings.
That sounds like the perfect vacation. How much longer are you staying?
We still have a few more days left, but we're making the most of every moment. There's still so much to see and do before we head back home.
Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Make sure to soak in every last bit of relaxation and adventure.
Will do. Thanks again.
Check out, inspect or investigate something or leave a place.
Have you had a chance to check out the new coffee shop downtown?
Not yet. Is it worth checking out?
Absolutely. They have great coffee, and the ambience is fantastic. Plus, they have a cozy outdoor seating area.
Sounds good. I'll make sure to check it out this weekend.
Speaking of weekends, have you checked out the local farmers market? It's open on Saturdays.
I've heard about it but haven't had a chance to go. What's it like?
It's vibrant, with lots of fresh produce, artisanal goods, and food trucks. It's a nice way to spend a Saturday morning.
I'll definitely check it out. By the way, did you check out the latest report I sent over?
Yes, I did. I wanted to discuss a few points with you. When are you available?
Let's check in tomorrow morning. I have some time before our team meeting.
Sounds good. We can check out those details then.
Carry on, continue doing something, often despite obstacles.
Ice ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots.
I heard you had some setbacks on the project. How's it going?
Yeah, we hit a few roadblocks, but we decided to carry on. Can't let a few challenges derail the whole thing.
That's the spirit. What were the main issues?
Well, we had some technical glitches that set us back a bit, but the team worked overtime to fix them.
Good to hear you're pushing through. How about the budget constraints?
It's tight, but we're finding ways to cut costs without compromising quality. We had to make some adjustments, but we're still on track.
It sounds like a tough situation, but I'm glad you guys are determined to carry on. Any support you need?
Thanks. We could use some extra hands for the next phase. Do you have anyone in mind?
I'll check with my network and see if there's anyone available. It's crucial to keep the momentum going.
Absolutely. We can't afford any more delays. Let me know if you find someone suitable.
Will do. Keep me posted on the progress, and we'll get through this.
Can you explain that to me?
I've been working on this new project, and it involves a lot of complex data analysis.
I see. Can you explain that to me?
Sure. We're collecting data from various sources, and then we use machine learning algorithms to process and extract insights from it.
Machine learning. Can you explain that in simpler terms?
Of course. It's like teaching a computer to learn from data and make predictions or decisions based on patterns it finds.
Oh, I think I'm getting it. What kind of insights are you hoping to get from this data?
We're aiming to identify trends, customer preferences, and potential areas for improvement in our products and services.
That sounds important. Can you explain how it will benefit our company?
Certainly. By understanding our data better, we can make more informed decisions, improve our products, and ultimately, increase our competitiveness in the market.
Thanks for explaining that to me. It's clearer now.
Wishing you a very happy birthday.
Wishing you a very happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Another year older, another year wiser, right?
Absolutely. Birthdays are a great time to reflect on the past year and set intentions for the year ahead.
I couldn't agree more. It's like a fresh start, a chance to pursue new goals and aspirations.
Exactly. So, any big plans to celebrate?
Not really. Just a quiet dinner with family, and maybe a small gathering with close friends.
Sounds perfect. Sometimes those intimate celebrations are the most meaningful.
Definitely. Plus, it's a chance to appreciate the people who have been there for me throughout the year.
Well, I hope your day is filled with love, laughter, and lots of cake. Of course!
Thank you again. I'm looking forward to it. And here's to another year of adventures and memories.
Cheers to that. Happy birthday once again.
I have to take it one step at a time.
Hey, how's everything going with your new job?
It's been a bit overwhelming, to be honest. There's so much to learn, and so many new people to meet.
I can imagine. Starting a new job can be challenging. How are you managing it all?
Well, I have to take it one step at a time. I've been trying to focus on one task at a time, and not get too ahead of myself.
That's a good approach. It can be easy to feel overwhelmed when you're trying to do too much at once.
Exactly. And I've been lucky to have some great colleagues who have been helping me out and showing me the ropes.
That's great to hear. It sounds like you're on the right track.
I hope so. It's just a matter of time before I settle in and get the hang of things.
Well, I have no doubt you'll do great. Just remember to take it one step at a time.
I have no words.
Did you hear about the accident on the highway last night?
Yeah, it was all over the news. I have no words. It's tragic.
I know, it's heartbreaking. A lot of lives were affected.
It makes you realize how fragile life can be.
Absolutely. I can't even imagine what the families are going through.
Sometimes, words just don't seem enough to express the sadness and sympathy.
It's true. Sometimes, silence speaks louder than words.
I hope the survivors and the families find the strength to cope with this tragedy.
Let's hope so. And let's also remember to be more cautious on the road.
Agreed. It's a stark reminder of how important safety is.
Indeed, it is.
See you later.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that...
Well, I've got to run to my next appointment. See you later.
See you later. Have a productive day.
Thanks. I'll try my best. By the way, did you hear about the new project coming up?
Yes, I did. It sounds like it's going to be quite challenging, but also exciting.
Absolutely. I think our team will do great. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later to discuss it further.
Sounds like a plan. Looking forward to it. See you later.
See you later. Take care.
I don't know.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking love.
Have you figured out what movie to watch tonight?
I don't know. I can't decide between action or comedy.
How about we flip a coin? Heads for action, tails for comedy.
Sure, let's do that. Flips coin its tails. Looks like we're watching a comedy.
Sounds good. What about dinner? Pizza or sushi?
I don't know. Both options are tempting.
Well, how about we order sushi for now and save pizza for another night?
That works for me. And for dessert, ice cream or cake?
I don't know. Let's go with ice cream tonight.
Ice cream it is. Thanks for helping me decide.
No problem. It's all about compromise.
I have to face the music.
ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed.
Hey, have you spoken to Sarah lately?
Not since last week. I have to face the music and talk to her about a situation at work.
Oh, is there a problem?
Yeah, it's a delicate issue. I have to address a mistake that happened on our team.
That doesn't sound easy. What's your plan?
I'll be honest with her, take responsibility, and propose a plan to rectify it. It's the only way forward.
That's a responsible approach. It's important to address such matters head on.
It's never comfortable, but it's necessary. I can't avoid it any longer.
I understand. Hopefully, it leads to a resolution and helps prevent future issues.
That's the goal. It's a tough conversation, but it's part of being a team leader.
I admire your willingness to face the music and handle it professionally.
Thanks. It's not always easy, but it's the right thing to do.
That's not right.
Did you hear about what happened in the meeting yesterday?
Yeah! I heard there was some disagreement over the project budget.
Exactly. And the way they handled it, that's not right.
Agreed. It seemed like they were ignoring valid concerns.
It's frustrating when decisions are made without considering all perspectives.
Definitely. It undermines the collaborative spirit of the team.
And it can lead to problems down the line if important issues aren't addressed.
Absolutely. We need to ensure that everyone's voice is heard.
Maybe we should bring it up in the next meeting.
That's a good idea. We need to advocate for fairness and transparency.
Definitely. It's important to hold ourselves and others accountable.
Agreed. Let's make sure we address this issue head on.
Sounds like a plan. We can't let things continue like this.
Absolutely. Together, we can make a difference.
Family and pets.
Guess what? We've decided to adopt a pet. But not just any pet. A mini pig named Bacon Bits.
Bacon Bits? That's adorable! We went a different route. We've got a family of hermit crabs now. Each has its own custom shell.
Custom shells? That's incredible. Bacon Bits has his own Instagram. He's quite the ham.
I see what you did there. Our hermit crabs are on CrabChat, showcasing their latest shell designs. It's like haute couture for crabs.
Haute couture crabs? Now I've heard everything. Bacon Bits recently learned to skateboard. It's quite the sight.
Skateboarding mini pig versus fashionista crabs. This could be the next big reality show.
I'd watch that. Maybe we can arrange a playdate. Bacon Bits could use some stylish friends.
Definitely. Let's make it happen. The world isn't ready for this level of cuteness.
Agreed. Between our pets, we're redefining family fun. Bacon Bits and the Shell Squad coming soon.
How's your pet?
How's your pet doing?
She's doing well. Thanks for asking. She had a checkup at the vet recently, and everything looks good health-wise.
That's great to hear. How's she adjusting to any changes in her routine?
Surprisingly well, actually. We've been trying out some new toys and activities to keep her stimulated, and she seems to be enjoying the variety.
Any funny or memorable moments with her lately?
Oh, plenty. She's been extra playful lately, chasing after her toys and doing her usual antics around the house. It's always entertaining to watch her.
Have you been taking her out for walks? Or any outdoor adventures?
Definitely. We try to take her out for walks, in the park whenever the weather permits. She loves exploring new scents and meeting other dogs.
Sounds like she's living her best life. How about her diet and nutrition?
We've been mindful of her diet, making sure she's getting the right balance of nutrients. She's been gobbling up her meals like always, so no complaints there.
Keep spoiling her with love and attention. She's lucky to have such caring owners.
How's your energy level?
How's your energy level been lately?
It's been a bit low, to be honest. I've been feeling tired and sluggish most days, even after getting a full night's sleep.
That doesn't sound good. Have you been taking care of yourself?
I've been trying to, but it feels like no matter how much I rest or eat well, I just can't seem to shake this fatigue.
Maybe it's worth checking in with a healthcare professional to see if there might be an underlying issue causing your low energy levels.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I've been putting it off, but maybe it's time to schedule a checkup.
It's important to listen to your body and take action if something feels off. Hopefully, it's nothing serious, and you'll be back to your energetic self soon.
Thanks for the advice. I'll make an appointment and see what they say.
Are you ready to transform your English skills and open up a world of opportunities? Imagine speaking English fluently, confidently participating in conversations, acing interviews, and connecting with people from all around the globe. Our latest video, 5 English practice routines, is your golden ticket to achieving just that.
Blow up, explode or increase in anger or intensity.
I heard there was some issue during the client meeting yesterday. What happened?
Yeah, it didn't go well. The client didn't like the proposed changes, and things just blew up.
Oh no, that's not good. How did the team handle it?
Initially, everyone was calm, but then the client started criticizing everything. The tension escalated, and eventually, the lead designer blew up, expressing frustration.
How did the client react to that?
Surprisingly, it had the opposite effect. The client realized the extent of our team's dedication and passion for the project. It turned things around, and now we're working closely to address their concerns.
So, the blow-up, in a way, worked in your favor.
Exactly. It was a risky move, but it helped break the ice and get the client to open up about their expectations.
Well, I'm glad it worked out. It just goes to show that sometimes a controlled blow-up can change the dynamics for the better.
True, but I hope we can find a more diplomatic approach next time. We don't want to rely on blowing up as a strategy.
Face the music, to accept the consequences of one's actions.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't.
Have you talked to Tom about missing the deadline yet?
Not yet. I've been avoiding it, but I know I need to face the music.
It's better to address it sooner rather than later.
I know, but I'm nervous about his reaction.
He might be disappointed, but it's important to take responsibility for our mistakes.
You're right. I'll talk to him this afternoon and explain what happened.
Just be honest and apologize. He'll appreciate your candor.
I hope so. I feel terrible about letting him down.
We all make mistakes. The important thing is to learn from them and do better next time.
Thanks for the encouragement. I'll do my best to make amends.
That's all anyone can ask for. Just face the music and move forward.
I will. Thanks for the pep talk.
A picture is worth 1,000 words. Visual images can convey complex ideas more effectively than words.
Have you seen the new painting hanging in the gallery?
Yeah, it's quite impressive.
It really speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Definitely. A picture is worth 1,000 words, as they say.
Absolutely. It's amazing how much depth and emotion can be captured in a single image.
That's the power of art. It can convey complex ideas and stir emotions without saying a word.
Exactly. And this painting, in particular, seems to evoke a sense of nostalgia and longing.
I agree. The way the artist plays with light and shadow adds another layer of meaning to it.
It's like you can almost hear the story behind it just by looking at it.
Precisely. It's like stepping into another world entirely.
I could spend hours just studying the details and unraveling its secrets.
Me too. That's the beauty of art. It invites interpretation and reflection.
I know.
Did you hear about the new policy changes at work?
Yeah, I know.
What do you think about them?
Not much, really. Just seems like more bureaucracy to me.
I hear you. It does feel like they're making things more complicated than they need to be.
Exactly. But what can we do about it?
Not much, unfortunately. Just have to roll with the punches, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, did you get a chance to look over the meeting agenda for tomorrow?
Yeah, I know.
Great, just making sure we're on the same page.
No worries. I'll be ready.
This is very difficult.
Have you been working on the coding assignment?
Yeah, but this is very difficult.
What part are you struggling with?
Understanding the logic for nested loops.
Nested loops can be tricky. Have you tried breaking it down step by step?
I have, but it still seems complicated.
Maybe you could try some practice problems to reinforce the concepts.
That's a good idea. Do you have any recommendations?
There are some great resources online with coding challenges sorted by difficulty level.
Okay, I'll check those out. Thanks for the suggestion.
No problem. Remember, practice makes perfect.
I hope so. I just feel overwhelmed right now.
It's normal to feel that way when learning something new. Don't get discouraged.
Thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep pushing through.
You got this. Let me know if you need any help along the way.
I'll think about it.
Hey, I was wondering if you'd like to join us for the weekend camping trip.
I'll think about it. I have some other plans, but let me check my schedule.
No pressure. It's going to be a fun trip with some friends, and we'd love to have you along.
Thanks for the invite. I do enjoy camping, so it's definitely tempting.
Great. Let me know as soon as you can, because we need to finalize the group size and camping gear.
Sure thing. I'll try to make a decision by tomorrow evening.
Perfect. That works for us. If you can make it, it'll be a blast.
All right. I'll be in touch soon then. Thanks for thinking of me.
Look after, take care of, or attend to someone or something.
Hey, how was your weekend?
It was good, busy though. I had to look after my niece. Her parents were out of town.
Oh, that sounds like fun. How old is she?
She's 5, full of energy. I had to look after her the whole time, make sure she didn't get into any mischief.
I bet that kept you on your toes. Did you do anything special?
We went to the park, and I looked after her while she played on the swings. Then, we baked cookies at home. She insisted on helping with everything.
That's adorable. It's nice that you took the time to look after her and make it a memorable weekend.
Yeah, it was enjoyable, but I must say, looking after a child requires a lot of energy. I'm a bit tired today.
I can imagine. It's a different kind of responsibility. Kudos to you for looking after her so well.
Thanks. It's always rewarding, though. I like spending time with her.
I don't want to bother you.
Hey, do you have a minute? I need your help with something.
Of course, what do you need?
Well, I was wondering if you could take a look at this report I've been working on. I'm not sure it's formatted correctly.
Sure thing, happy to help.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. I know you're busy, so I don't want to bother you.
It's no bother at all. We're a team, remember. Just send it over, and I'll take a look as soon as I can.
Great. I'll email it to you right now.
Perfect. I'll get back to you with any feedback I have.
Thanks again. You're a lifesaver.
Don't mention it. That's what teammates are for.
Well, I'll let you get back to your work now.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Thanks again.
Hobbies and interests.
I've taken up a new hobby that's a bit out there. I'm learning to speak fluent dolphin.
Fluent dolphin? That's incredible. How do you practice? Swim with a tape recorder?
Exactly. Well, digital recordings. I've even started composing poetry in dolphin. It's quite the splash at parties.
That's nothing. I've started competitive pillow fort engineering. Last week, I built a 3-room fortress with a moat.
A moat? In a pillow fort? That's genius. My dolphin friends would approve. They love good architecture.
Maybe your dolphins can collaborate on my next design. We could make the first underwater pillow fort.
A cross-species architectural marvel. I'm in. Plus, I'll translate the dolphins' feedback. They're quite the critics.
Deal. This could revolutionize both hobbies. Dolphin-approved designs and the world's comfiest aquatic forts.
We'll start a new wave in hobby circles. Literally. Let's dive in.
I like her.
Have you met the new intern, Sarah?
Yeah, I like her.
She seems nice, right?
Definitely. And she's really good at her job too.
Agreed. I think she's going to be a great addition to the team.
For sure. It's refreshing to have someone so competent and easy to work with.
Have you had a chance to talk to her much?
A little bit. We chatted during the team meeting yesterday.
Nice. I'll have to introduce myself properly at some point.
Yeah, you should. I think you two would get along well.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll make sure to do that soon.
No problem. I think she'll appreciate it.
Well, it's good to hear positive feedback about her. Makes the transition smoother for everyone.
Definitely. Let's make her feel welcome.
This doesn't work.
Have you tried using the new software?
Yeah, I gave it a shot. But this doesn't work.
What seems to be the problem?
It keeps crashing whenever I try to open a file.
That's not good. Did you check if there are any updates available?
Yeah, I updated it. But the issue persists.
Maybe there's a compatibility issue with your operating system.
Could be. I'll try reinstalling it to see if that helps.
Worth a try. Let me know if you need any assistance.
Will do. Thanks for the suggestion.
No problem. We need to make sure everything runs smoothly.
Absolutely. It's frustrating when technology doesn't cooperate.
Tell me about it, but we'll figure it out.
Hopefully, I'll keep troubleshooting and let you know if I find a solution.
Sounds good. Don't hesitate to ask if you need help.
Speak in English.
I've started speaking English at home, even to my cat, to improve. Sounds silly, right?
Not at all. Immersion is key. But why the cat?
Well, it was an experiment. I read somewhere that explaining things to someone else, even pets, enhances understanding. Plus, the cat can't correct my grammar.
And any breakthroughs with this unconventional method?
You won't believe this. Last week, I was on a video call, practicing a presentation. Mid-sentence, my cat jumped on the desk and meowed loudly. That's typical cat behavior, though. Here's the twist. My team thought I had added sound effects for engagement. They were so impressed. They've asked me to lead our next project's presentation.
No way. Your cat accidentally boosted your career.
Exactly. And my confidence in speaking English has skyrocketed. Who knew a pet could be such a great language tutor?
That's incredible. Maybe I should start practicing with my dog then. Who knows what opportunities might bark up?
Speak in English. Practice speaking English every day, even if it's just talking to yourself in the mirror, narrating your activities, or thinking out loud. If possible, find language exchange partners, join English-speaking clubs, or engage in conversations with friends who are fluent in English. Speaking regularly builds confidence and helps reinforce what you've learned.
I love it.
Have you seen the new artwork at the gallery downtown?
Yeah, I went there last weekend. What did you think?
I love it. The colors and textures are so captivating.
I agree, it's quite impressive. Did you have a favorite piece?
Definitely. That abstract sculpture in the corner. The way it plays with light is mesmerizing.
I noticed that one too. It's really unique. The artist is so talented.
Absolutely. Their work always leaves a strong impression.
I'm thinking of getting a smaller piece for my living room.
That's a great idea. The art can really enhance the ambience of a space.
Yeah, I'm excited to start my collection. Thanks for the recommendation.
No problem. Happy to share the love for art.
I have my work cut out for me.
Hey, how's your new job going?
It's challenging, to be honest. I have my work cut out for me.
Really? What makes it so demanding?
Well, there's a lot to learn and adapt to in this role. The responsibilities are quite extensive.
I can imagine that's a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, it's been a steep learning curve, but I'm up for the challenge.
That's the spirit. What's your strategy for tackling it all?
I've been prioritizing tasks, setting clear goals, and working extra hours when needed. It's all about time management.
Sounds like a solid plan. Do you think you'll be able to handle it in the long run?
I believe so. Once I get the hang of things, it should become more manageable.
Well, if you ever need any help or advice, don't hesitate to reach out.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind as I work through everything.
Keep out of, stay away, or avoid a particular situation or place.
Have you heard about the heated argument between Sarah and Mike?
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to keep out of it. It's their personal issue.
Wise choice. It's getting messy, and I wouldn't want to get involved either.
Exactly. I prefer to keep out of drama like that. It never ends well.
Speaking of drama, did you see the email from the manager about the upcoming project?
Yeah, I did. I'm thinking of keeping out of it too. I have enough on my plate with the current assignments.
Understandable. It seems like everyone is getting pulled into this project, but I might keep out of it as well.
It's probably for the best. Let them handle it. We'll keep out of the chaos.
Agreed. I've learned that it's better to keep out of things that don't directly involve us.
Saves a lot of unnecessary stress.
Fashion and style.
Have you heard about the latest trend in fashion? It's called weatherwear. Your clothes change color based on the temperature outside.
That's cool. But did you know about the shoes that grow grass? You literally walk on a lawn wherever you go.
Grass shoes? That's eco-friendly and ticklish. Back to weatherwear. Imagine wearing a jacket that turns from blue to red as you step into the sun.
I'd prefer that over my grass shoes on a rainy day. Mud's not a good look for me.
True, but imagine the possibilities. Accessories that react to your mood, lighting up or changing patterns.
Mood reactive? So my hat would have storm clouds when I'm grumpy? That could be useful. And hilarious.
Exactly. And for your grass shoes, they could release a fresh, earthy scent when happy. It's like aromatherapy on the go.
I like that. Walking joy and a mobile weather forecast. Fashion's never been so fun and functional.
Do you have any plans for today?
Do you have any plans for today?
Not really, just a typical Saturday. I need to run some errands, hit the gym, and maybe do some cleaning around the house. How about you?
Well, I was thinking of going for a hike this morning, and then trying out that new cafe downtown for lunch.
A hike sounds fantastic. Mind if I join you? I could use some fresh air and exercise.
Of course. The more, the merrier. It'll be a fun way to start the day.
Awesome. After the hike, I'm definitely up for that cafe visit. I've heard their coffee is amazing.
Perfect. Let's plan to meet at the trailhead around 9 a.m., and then we can head to the cafe afterward.
Sounds like a plan. Looking forward to it.
I hope you and your wife have a nice trip.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Hey, I heard you're going on a trip soon.
Yeah, my wife and I are taking a vacation to Hawaii.
That sounds amazing. When are you leaving?
We're flying out next Saturday.
Nice. Have you planned out what you're going to do there?
Not entirely, but we have a few activities in mind like snorkeling, hiking, and exploring the local cuisine.
Sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to it.
Well, I hope you and your wife have a nice trip. Enjoy the sun, sand, and relaxation.
Thanks, I appreciate it. We'll make sure to take lots of pictures to share when we get back.
Sounds good. Can't wait to hear all about it when you return.
Definitely. Thanks again for the well wishes.
No problem at all. Have a safe flight.
What's for dinner?
What's for dinner?
Oh, I was thinking we could make that pasta dish you love with the creamy tomato sauce and some garlic bread. How does that sound?
Mem, that sounds amazing. It's been a long day, and comfort food is just what I need.
I thought you might like it. Plus, it's quick and easy to prepare. I can start cooking in a little bit if you want.
Perfect. I'll help you out in the kitchen. Should we grab some salad ingredients too for a side?
Good idea. A fresh salad would balance it out nicely. I'll run to the store real quick and grab what we need.
Thanks, you're the best. Let's have a cozy evening and with some good food. And maybe a movie.
Agreed. Sounds like a plan. Let's make it a great night.
It's not a big deal.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die.
Hey, I heard about the minor mistake you made on the project report. Are you worried about it?
Yeah, I noticed that error after submitting it. But honestly, it's not a big deal.
Really? I thought it could be a problem during the review.
I've already sent out a corrected version, and I don't think it will affect the overall assessment. It's not a big deal.
Well, that's a relief then. Mistakes can happen to anyone.
Exactly, and it's crucial to acknowledge them and rectify them promptly. In this case, it's not a big deal.
Good point. It's better to be proactive about fixing errors.
Agreed. Plus, it's a valuable learning experience.
True, we can all learn from our mistakes. Thanks for being so level-headed about it.
No problem at all. Like I said, it's not a big deal.
What time are you getting home today?
What time are you getting home today?
I should be home around 6 o'clock p.m. Hopefully. Why do you ask?
Oh, I was thinking we could have that movie night we've been talking about. I found a couple of great films to watch.
That sounds like a fantastic plan. I've been looking forward to a movie night. What movies did you pick?
Well, one is a classic comedy, and the other is a new action thriller. I thought we could start with the comedy, and then go for some adrenaline with the thriller.
Perfect. I'll make sure to grab some popcorn and snacks on my way home.
Great. I'll get everything ready here. It's going to be a fun evening.
Agreed. I'll see you at 6 o'clock then, and we can kick off our movie marathon.
Looking forward to it.
My appetite is ferocious.
My appetite is ferocious.
Hungry, huh? Have you eaten anything today?
Just a small snack earlier, but now I feel like I could devour a whole feast.
I know the feeling. When your appetite is that strong, it's hard to ignore.
Exactly. Right now, I could eat anything and everything in sight.
Well, lucky for you, there's a buffet restaurant nearby that offers a wide variety of dishes. How about we go there and satisfy that hunger?
That sounds like a fantastic idea. A buffet would be perfect to satisfy this ferocious appetite.
Great! Let's head over there and fill up your empty stomach.
Thank you. I appreciate your help in finding some food.
No problem at all. Let's go indulge in a delicious feast.
Sounds like a plan. Let's not waste any more time.
I have my hands full.
Hey, can you help me with this project? It's due tomorrow.
Sorry, I can't right now. I have my hands full with this report for the boss.
No worries, maybe later then.
Yeah, definitely. Just give me a few hours to finish this up.
Sure thing. By the way, do you have any plans for the weekend?
I wish I could make plans, but I have my hands full with family visiting from out of town.
Family gatherings can be busy.
Tell me about it. It's a full house at my place.
Well, after your family leaves, maybe we can catch up.
That sounds good. I'll let you know when I have some free time.
Great, looking forward to it.
Me too. Thanks for understanding.
You're joking.
You're joking.
I wish I was, but unfortunately, I'm not. My car broke down on the way to work this morning, and I had to get it towed to the mechanic.
Oh no, that's terrible. Is it going to be expensive to fix?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to cost a pretty penny. Just when I thought I had some extra savings set aside.
Timing couldn't be worse. But at least you're safe. Do you need a ride to work in the meantime?
Thanks for offering, but I already arranged for a rental car. It's just a hassle, you know.
Absolutely. Car troubles are such a headache. I hope it gets sorted out quickly and doesn't break the bank.
Thanks. I hope so too. It's one of those days, I guess.
Hang in there. Things will get better.
I have to think on my feet.
Rock-a-bye, baby pond.
How did your presentation go at the conference yesterday?
It went well, but during the Q&A session, I had to think on my feet when someone asked an unexpected question.
That can be challenging. What did you do?
I took a moment to gather my thoughts and then gave a concise response.
Impressive. Quick thinking is essential in those situations.
Absolutely. It's a skill you develop with experience.
Have you ever had to think on your feet in a personal situation?
Yes, once when I missed my train, I had to figure out an alternate route to get home.
That can be frustrating. Adapting to unexpected circumstances is key.
It is. Whether it's at work or in daily life, you sometimes have to think on your feet to find solutions.
Well, it sounds like you handle it well.
Thanks. It's all about staying calm and resourceful.
Bye, baby on the tree.
I don't want that.
Hey, I picked up some sushi for lunch. Want some?
Thanks, but I don't want that.
Oh, okay. No problem. What would you like instead?
I'm craving a salad today.
Got it. I can whip up a salad for you real quick.
That would be great, thanks.
Any specific type of salad you prefer?
Just something light with lots of veggies. Please.
Sure thing. I'll make it happen.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
No worries. I'll have your salad ready in a few minutes.
Sounds good. I'll be at my desk.
All right, I'll bring it over when it's done.
Thank you.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for helping me move last weekend. It really made things easier.
No problem. I'm always happy to lend a hand.
Well, it was a lot of heavy lifting, and I couldn't have done it without you.
It was my pleasure. Plus, it gave me a good workout.
True. And thank you for bringing that delicious homemade lasagna for lunch. It was a lifesaver.
You're welcome. I knew you'd need some fuel during all that moving.
You're such a great friend, always there when I need you.
Likewise, we've got each other's backs.
That's true friendship. Thanks again.
Thank you for being an awesome friend.
I feel good.
Hey, how are you doing today?
I feel good. Thanks for asking. How about you?
I'm doing well, too. Got a good night's sleep for once.
That's great to hear. Anything exciting planned for today?
Not really, just the usual stuff. Work errands, you know?
Sounds like a typical day. Well, at least you're feeling good.
Yeah, definitely. It makes everything easier when you're in a good mood.
Absolutely. Makes the day go by faster, too.
Exactly. So, how about you? What's on your agenda for today?
Oh, just some errands. And maybe catching up on some reading later.
Nice, sounds relaxing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your day.
Thanks. Same to you. Have a good one.
You too. Take care.
Let's go out.
Hey, it's been a while since we stayed in. How about we go out tonight?
That's a great idea. I could use a change of scenery. Where do you want to go?
How about trying that new Italian restaurant that opened downtown? I heard it's fantastic.
Italian sounds delicious. Let's go there.
Great. I'll make a reservation for 7 p.m.
Sounds perfect. I'll meet you there.
And after dinner, we could catch a movie if you're up for it.
Sure, why not? It's been a while since we had a movie night.
Excellent. So, dinner at 7 p.m., and then we'll decide on the movie afterward.
I'm looking forward to it. Let's make it a fun night out.
Agreed. It'll be a nice change of pace.
Be off, leave or depart, especially on a journey.
Hey, are you coming to the team meeting this afternoon?
I can't, actually. I need to be off early today. I have a flight to catch.
Oh, right. I forgot about your business trip. What time is your flight?
My flight is at 4 p.m., so I need to leave the office by 2 p.m. to make it to the airport on time.
Got it. Safe travels. Is everything packed and ready?
Almost there. I just have a few last-minute things to take care of before I can be off.
If you need any help, let me know. I know how hectic it can be before a trip.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll be sure to ask if I need assistance. By the way, can you cover for me at the meeting?
Of course. I'll make sure to update everyone on your behalf. Have a great trip.
Thanks again. I'll catch up with you when I'm back. If you need anything from my end while I'm away, feel free to shoot me an email.
Will do. Bon voyage.
Bring down, reduce or lower something, often prices or expectations.
Have you seen the latest report on our sales figures?
Yeah, not great news. We need to bring down our expenses to offset the revenue dip.
Agreed. The management is considering various strategies to bring down costs without affecting productivity.
Have they mentioned any specific areas they're targeting to bring down expenses?
They're looking at operational efficiency and evaluating if there are any unnecessary expenditures. The goal is to bring down our overall operating costs.
It's a tough situation. Do you think they might bring down the workforce to cut costs?
That's a possibility. They're currently assessing the staffing needs in each department and might bring down the number of employees in areas where there's redundancy.
I hope they find a balance and don't bring down morale too much. People are already feeling the pressure.
Absolutely. The focus is not just on cutting costs but on finding sustainable solutions that won't bring down employee morale or compromise the quality of our products and services.
Let's hope the measures they take can bring down expenses without negatively impacting the overall well-being of the company.
I have to turn over a new leaf.
I heard you've been trying to make some positive changes in your life. How's it going?
Yeah, I've realized that I need to turn over a new leaf. I've been making some unhealthy choices lately.
That's a big step. What kind of changes are you making?
I've started eating healthier, exercising regularly, and cutting back on my bad habits.
That's great to hear. It takes a lot of determination to make those changes.
It does, but I've come to the point where I can't continue down the same path.
It's never too late to improve your lifestyle and well-being.
Absolutely. I'm focused on making better choices and living a healthier life.
Well, I'm here to support you along the way. It's important to turn over a new leaf when you recognize the need for change.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Having a support system makes this journey a bit easier.
Should we eat out tonight?
Should we eat out tonight?
That's a tempting idea. I'm up for it. Any particular place in mind?
Well, I heard about this new Thai restaurant that just opened downtown. The reviews are excellent, and I've been craving some pad thai lately.
Thai food sounds delicious. I'm in for some pad thai too. What time were you thinking?
How about 7:30 p.m.? That should give us enough time to unwind after work.
Sounds like a plan. I'll make a reservation for 2. Do you want to invite anyone else?
Nah, let's keep it a cozy dinner for just the 2 of us.
Perfect. I'll confirm the reservation. Looking forward to some tasty Thai cuisine tonight.
Me too. It's been a while since we've had a nice dinner out together.
How's your productivity?
How's your productivity been lately?
It's been quite good, actually. I've been able to tick off a lot of tasks from my to-do list and make some progress on long-term projects.
That's great to hear. What do you attribute your productivity to?
I think it's a combination of better time management and implementing some new productivity techniques I've learned recently. Plus, I've been trying to minimize distractions and stay focused on one task at a time.
That sounds like a solid approach. I've been struggling a bit with staying on track myself. Any tips you can share?
Sure. I find that breaking down tasks into smaller, more manageable chunks helps prevent overwhelm. Also, setting specific goals for each day keeps me motivated and accountable.
Those sound like effective strategies. I'll definitely give them a try. Thanks for sharing.
No problem. Let me know how it goes.
It's not my cup of tea.
Hey, have you tried that new sushi restaurant downtown?
Yeah, I did. It's not my cup of tea.
Really? I thought the reviews were great.
Well, I'm not a big fan of raw fish, and their menu is mostly sushi.
Fair enough. What kind of food do you prefer then?
I'm more into Italian cuisine. Pasta and pizza are more my thing.
Got it. How about movies? Have you seen the latest action film?
No, I haven't. Action movies aren't my cup of tea either. I prefer romantic comedies or dramas.
Interesting. We seem to have quite different tastes when it comes to food and movies.
Yeah, but that's what makes life interesting, right? Diversity in preferences.
Absolutely. It's all about finding what makes you happy.
Exactly. And trying new things once in a while can be fun too.
Call back, return a phone call or recall someone to a location.
Hey, did you get a chance to call back the client about the proposal?
Not yet. I've been caught up in meetings all morning. I'll make sure to call back right after this discussion.
It's important to call them back as soon as possible. They seemed eager to move forward with the project.
I understand. I'll prioritize calling them back right after our conversation. Thanks for the reminder.
No problem. Also, HR asked if you could call them back about the new employee orientation schedule.
I completely forgot about that. I'll call back HR right after I'm done with the client call.
Perfect. And one more thing. The department needs you to call them back regarding the software update.
It seems like everyone needs me to call back today. I'll make a list and ensure I call back each department promptly.
Thanks for being on top of it. It's crucial to call back promptly to keep things running smoothly.
Absolutely. I'll make sure to call back everyone and address their concerns.
Learn and review vocabulary.
I've been using this new method to learn and review English vocabulary. It's a bit unconventional but incredibly effective.
Oh, how does it work?
Instead of traditional flashcards, I write short stories using new words. Last week, I accidentally submitted one to a language learning forum.
Accidentally.
Yeah, I meant to post it in a critique thread, but clicked on the contest link instead. And guess what? I won first place.
You won a vocabulary contest by accident. That's hilarious. What was the prize?
A year's subscription to an advanced English course. But here's the kicker. The judge was an author, whose work I've been using to learn idioms and expressions.
No way. So your study material basically won you the contest.
Exactly. And the author offered to mentor me after recognizing one of their own idioms in my story. It's turned into an unexpected learning opportunity.
Talk about a plot twist. Your vocabulary learning method not only won you a contest, but also a mentor. Incredible.
Learn and review vocabulary. Dedicate some time each day to learning new words and reviewing old ones. You can use flashcards, app $7.99, or a vocabulary journal for this purpose. Try to learn words in context rather than in isolation, as this helps you remember their meanings.
and how to use them correctly. Incorporating these habits into your daily routine requires commitment and consistency, but the payoff is substantial in terms of improving your English proficiency. Remember, language learning is a gradual process, and daily practice is key to making steady progress.
Cost an arm and a leg. Something is very expensive.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy.
Have you seen the prices for those luxury cars?
Yeah, they cost an arm and a leg.
It's crazy how expensive they've become.
Tell me about it. You practically need to take out a loan to afford one.
And the maintenance costs are through the roof too.
Exactly. It's not just the upfront price, but all the additional expenses that add up.
I guess you're paying for the brand name and prestige.
That's part of it, for sure. But sometimes it feels like they're just gouging customers.
I know what you mean. It's hard to justify spending so much money on a car.
Especially when there are more affordable options that are just as reliable.
Yeah, but some people are willing to pay the premium for the status symbol.
True. To each their own, I guess. But for me, I'll stick to something more budget-friendly.
Can't blame you there. Who needs to spend an arm and a leg for a car, right?
It's all part of the plan.
I noticed you've been making some changes to the company's marketing strategy.
Yes, we're revamping our approach to reach a wide audience.
It seems like a big shift. What's the reasoning behind it?
Well, the market has evolved, and we need to adapt. It's all part of the plan to stay competitive.
Makes sense. What are the key changes you're implementing?
We're focusing more on digital marketing, investing in social media, and enhancing our online presence. It's all part of the plan to engage our target demographic better.
That sounds like a comprehensive strategy. Are there any challenges?
There will be some adjustments required, but overall, it aligns with our long-term goals.
How do you expect this to impact our sales and brand recognition?
We anticipate positive results in the long run. It's all part of the plan to strengthen our market position.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how it unfolds. It's clear you've thought it through.
Thank you. We're confident that this strategy will lead to growth and success for the company.
That's all right.
Hey, sorry I'm late. Traffic was insane.
That's all right. No worries.
Thanks. So, did I miss anything important?
Nah, just the usual. We went over some project updates.
Got it. I'll catch up later then.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, did you get a chance to review the proposal?
Not yet, but I'll do it tonight for sure.
Great. Let me know if you need any input.
Will do. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem. We're a team, right?
Absolutely. Speaking of which, do you need any help with your part of the presentation?
That's all right. I think I've got it covered. But thanks for offering.
All right then. Just giving a heads up.
Appreciate it. We make a good team, don't we?
Definitely. All right, let's get back to work.
Look for, search or seek something.
Have you seen my keys? I can't find them anywhere.
Oh no, did you look for them in the usual places?
Yeah, I checked the kitchen, living room, even my bag. They're just not there.
Maybe you left them in the car. Did you look for them there?
Good idea. I'll go look for them in the car right away.
They're the same.
Have you compared these two reports?
Yes, I have. Interestingly, they're the same.
Really? I thought there might be some discrepancies.
No, I double-checked. The data and figures match perfectly.
That's surprising. I was expecting at least a few differences.
Me too, but it seems like everything lines up exactly.
Well, that's a relief. It means we can move forward confidently.
Definitely. It's reassuring to know that both reports are consistent.
Agreed. We can present them without any concerns.
Exactly. We won't have to spend extra time reconciling conflicting information.
That's a time saver for sure.
Absolutely. It's good to know that our data is accurate and reliable.
Definitely. Thanks for verifying that.
No problem. It's all part of the process.
Well, I appreciate your attention to detail.
Anytime. We're a team after all.
All bark and no bite. Someone who talks tough but doesn't take action.
Did you see Mike trying to intimidate everyone in the meeting today?
Yeah, he was talking a big game as usual.
Typical. All bark and no bite.
Exactly. He loves to act tough. But when it comes down to it, he doesn't do much.
It's like he's more interested in talking than actually getting things done.
That's what I've noticed too. He's always full of empty threats.
It's frustrating to deal with people like that. They create unnecessary tension without any real action.
Tell me about it. It's hard to take him seriously when he's all talk.
Agreed. I wish he would focus more on backing up his words with actions.
Yeah, but I doubt that'll happen anytime soon.
Well, let's just keep doing our work and not let his bluster distract us.
Good plan. Actions speak louder than words. After all.
That's not fair.
Did you hear they gave Sarah a promotion even though she's been here for less time than us?
Yeah, I did. That's not fair.
I mean, We've put in so much effort and have more experience.
I completely agree. It's frustrating when it feels like hard work goes unnoticed.
I'm thinking of talking to our supervisor about it.
That might be a good idea. It's important to address these concerns.
I just hope they consider our contributions and not just the time served.
Hopefully, they'll be fair in their evaluation.
Yeah, let's hope so. Thanks for listening.
No problem. It's always good to discuss these things.
How's school going?
How's school going for you?
It's been quite busy lately, with exams and projects stacking up, but overall, I'm managing.
Are you finding the workload manageable?
It's challenging at times, especially with balancing extracurricular activities and social life, but I'm learning to prioritize and manage my time more effectively.
That's good to hear. How are your classes this semester?
They're pretty interesting. I'm particularly enjoying my psychology and literature courses. They're quite engaging, and I feel like I'm learning a lot.
Any plans for after graduation?
I'm still exploring my options, considering further studies, or maybe even entering the job market, depending on the opportunities available.
Sounds like you're keeping your options open. Have you been networking or seeking internships?
Yes, I've been attending career fairs and networking events whenever possible. Also, looking into internship opportunities to gain practical experience in my field of interest.
That's smart. Keep up the hard work, and everything will fall into place.
What are you watching?
What are you watching?
I'm currently binge watching that new series on Netflix, The Crown. Have you seen it?
Oh yeah, I've heard great things about it. How is it so far?
It's really captivating. The production quality and the historical accuracy are impressive.
Sounds interesting. I might give it a try. Right now, I've been into crime documentaries. Just finished one about cold cases.
Crime documentaries can be so gripping. Do you have any recommendations?
Absolutely. There's one called The Innocence Files. That's a must-watch. It's about wrongful convictions and the fight for justice.
That sounds intriguing. I'll add it to my list. Thanks for the suggestion.
No problem. Enjoy The Crown, and let me know if you like it.
Will do. Happy binge watching.
Actions speak louder than words. What people do is more important than what they say.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Did you hear about John's promises to start exercising regularly?
Yeah, I've heard him talk about it many times.
Well, I haven't seen any changes in his routine yet.
Exactly. Actions speak louder than words.
It's easy to say you're going to do something, but following through is what really matters.
Totally. Consistency is key when it comes to achieving goals.
I wonder if he's just all talk and no action.
Could be. Some people prefer talking about their plans rather than putting in the effort to make them happen.
That's true. I guess time will tell if he's serious about it.
Definitely. Let's see if he starts hitting the gym or going for runs like he says he will.
Agreed. Until then, I'll remain skeptical.
Fair enough. Let's hope he proves us wrong.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still.
It's not my style.
I noticed you've been dressing differently lately. What's with the change in your wardrobe?
Yeah, I decided to update my look. I thought it was time for a change.
It's quite a departure from your usual style. What inspired this?
Well, I realized that my old look didn't reflect who I am anymore. It's not my style.
Change can be good, but it's always interesting to see someone transform their image.
I agree. I wanted to express myself differently and experiment with new outfits.
It's important to feel comfortable in what you wear and project your personality.
Exactly. I've been enjoying trying out different fashion choices lately.
Well, it's your style, and you should feel free to define it as you like.
Thanks. I appreciate your support. It's nice to have the freedom to evolve and express myself in my own way.
You're welcome. Keep embracing your unique style.
Look into, investigate or examine something.
I heard there have been some issues with the new software. Have you experienced any problems?
Yeah, it's been a bit glitchy. I reported it to it, and they said they would look into it.
Good call. It's important to address those issues early on. Do you know when they'll start looking into it?
They mentioned they would begin the investigation next week. They want to gather more data on the reported glitches.
I hope they can figure out what's causing the problems. It's affecting everyone's productivity.
Agreed. I'm glad they're taking the time to look into it thoroughly. We don't want a repeat of the last software rollout.
Speaking of issues, did you hear about the financial discrepancies in the recent audit?
Yeah, it's a concern. The management team has decided to look into the matter and conduct a thorough review of the financial records.
It's crucial to address those discrepancies promptly. I hope they look into it quickly and find a resolution.
Absolutely. The sooner they look into it, the better. It's essential for maintaining trust and transparency within the company.
I'm weary.
I'm weary.
Sounds like you're feeling worn out. Have you been getting enough rest? And taking breaks when needed?
Not really. It's been a demanding period, and I've been pushing myself too hard. Now, I feel like I'm running on empty.
I understand. It's crucial to listen to your body's signals and prioritize self-care during times of weariness.
Exactly. Right now, I feel like I have no energy left to keep going.
Maybe it's time to pause and recharge. How about taking a day off or doing something relaxing to rejuvenate yourself?
That sounds like a good idea. I need to give myself permission to rest and recuperate before I completely exhaust myself.
Absolutely. Your well-being should always be a priority. Let's make sure you take the time you need to feel refreshed.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding and support.
No problem at all. Take care of yourself and remember to pace yourself to avoid feeling weary.
How are your studies?
How are your studies?
They're going well, thanks for asking. I've been staying on top of my coursework and keeping up with readings and assignments.
That's good to hear. What classes are you taking this semester?
I'm enrolled in a mix of core courses and electives related to my major. I'm particularly enjoying my psychology and literature classes.
Any challenging subjects you're dealing with?
Yes, I'm finding some of the advanced math courses quite challenging, but I'm putting in the extra effort to seek help from tutors and study groups.
Have you started thinking about your plans after graduation?
Yes, I've been exploring different career paths and considering further education options like graduate school or professional certifications.
It's good to have a plan in mind. How do you manage your time with your studies and other commitments?
I try to maintain a balance by prioritizing tasks, setting realistic goals, and staying organized with a planner. It helps me stay focused and productive.
Keep up the hard work. Your dedication will pay off in the long run.
Thank you. I'm determined to succeed and make the most of my academic journey.
I don't want it.
Hey! I brought you a coffee. Just how you like it.
Thanks, but I don't want it.
Is everything okay? You usually love this coffee.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to cut back on caffeine.
Oh, got it. Well, I can bring you something else if you'd like.
No, that's okay. I brought my own herbal tea today.
Fair enough. Anything else I can do for you?
Actually, yes. Do you mind if we reschedule our meeting for tomorrow? I need some more time to prepare.
Sure thing. No problem. Tomorrow works for me. Just let me know when you're ready.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Anytime. Just focus on getting everything ready. And we'll reconvene tomorrow.
Will do. Thanks again for understanding.
It's all over now.
Did you hear about Tom and Lisa's breakup?
Yeah, I did. It's all over now.
That's surprising. They seemed so happy together.
Sometimes things aren't as they appear on the surface. I guess they had their issues.
True, relationships can be complicated. Do you know what led to it?
I'm not sure of all the details, but I heard there were some trust issues and disagreements they couldn't resolve.
It's a shame.
They were together for such a long time.
Yeah, it's always sad when a long-term relationship ends.
Do you think they'll remain friends?
It's hard to say. They might need some time and space to heal first.
Well, I hope they both find happiness, whether together or separately.
That's a good way to look at it. Life goes on, right?
Indeed, it does.
I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
Sounds like you've had a long day. Have you had a chance to rest at all?
Not really. It's been non-stop since this morning, and now I feel like I could fall asleep standing up.
I can relate. Sometimes life can be incredibly demanding, leaving us feeling drained.
Exactly. Right now, all I want to do is crawl into bed and sleep for a week.
Well, it's important to prioritize self-care, especially when you're feeling this exhausted. How about we reschedule some of your commitments, and you take some time to rest?
That sounds like a good idea. I definitely need to recharge my batteries before I completely burn out.
Absolutely. Your well-being should always come first. Let's make sure you get the rest you need.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding and support.
No problem at all. Take care of yourself, and don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything.
That's too many.
Did you see the list of action items from the meeting?
Yeah, I did. There are a lot of tasks to complete.
That's too many. We might need to prioritize.
Agreed. Some of them are more urgent than others.
Exactly. Let's focus on the critical ones first.
Sounds like a plan. I'll start working on those right away.
Good idea. And if you need help, just let me know.
Will do. Thanks.
No problem. We're a team, after all.
Definitely. Together, we can tackle anything.
That's the spirit. Let's make sure we meet all the deadlines.
Absolutely. We don't want to fall behind schedule.
Agreed. Let's stay organized and efficient.
I'm on it. We'll get it all done.
Great. I have confidence in us.
It's okay.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how...
Hey, I accidentally spilled some coffee on your shirt. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Accidents happen. It's just a shirt.
Thanks for understanding. I'll try to be more careful next time.
No problem. Don't worry about it.
Also, I forgot to return the book I borrowed from you. I've had it for a while now.
That's okay. Take your time. I wasn't in a hurry to read it anyway.
I appreciate your patience. I'll make sure to return it soon.
It's not a big deal, really. Whenever you can.
Thanks, you're very forgiving.
It's all right. We all have our forgetful moments.
Well, I'll get that book back to you soon. And I promise to be more careful with my coffee.
Sounds good. Don't stress about it.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you?
I'm good too, thanks. Did you have a nice weekend?
Yes, I did. I spent some time with family and got some rest. How about you?
That sounds nice. I did some gardening and caught up on some reading.
Gardening sounds relaxing. What are you growing?
Mostly flowers and a few vegetables. It's been a fun hobby.
That's great to hear. By the way, did you get a chance to look at the report I emailed you?
Yes, I did. It looks good overall, but I have a couple of questions. Can we discuss it later today?
Of course. Let's schedule a meeting after lunch.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great morning.
I have no hard feelings.
Hey, I heard you got the promotion. Congratulations.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I know we both applied for it, and I got the nod.
Yeah, I was really hoping for it too, but I have no hard feelings. You deserve it.
I know it was a tough decision for our manager. I hope we can still work together effectively.
Absolutely. We've always had a good working relationship, and I have no hard feelings about this.
That means a lot. Let's keep supporting each other and the team.
Agreed. At the end of the day, it's about what's best for the company.
That's the spirit. And hey, who knows what opportunities the future holds for both of us?
True, you never know. I'm looking forward to seeing how we can excel in our respective roles.
Me too. Thanks for being understanding.
No problem. Let's move forward and make the most of it.
I'm starving.
I'm starving.
You must be really hungry. Have you had anything to eat today?
Just a small snack earlier, but it feels like ages ago. Now I feel like I could eat a horse.
I understand. When hunger hits that hard, it's hard to focus on anything else.
Exactly. I'm craving something substantial, like a big, hearty meal.
Well, lucky for you. There's a new restaurant in town that serves up some amazing comfort food. How about we check it out?
That sounds perfect. A big plate of comfort food is exactly what I need right now.
Great. Let's head over there and fill up your empty stomach.
Thank you. I appreciate you helping me find something to eat.
No problem at all. Let's go satisfy that hunger.
Sounds like a plan. Let's not waste any more time.
It's a breath of fresh air.
tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense.
I heard you moved to a new city recently. How are you finding it?
It's been fantastic. Living here is like a breath of fresh air compared to my old place.
That's great to hear. What do you like most about it?
Well, the people are friendly, and the pace of life is more relaxed. It's a nice change.
I can imagine. Sometimes a new environment can bring a fresh perspective.
Exactly. And the scenery is beautiful here. The parks and green spaces are amazing.
It sounds like you're really enjoying your new surroundings.
I am. It's a breath of fresh air in every sense, physically and mentally.
I'm happy for you. Sometimes, a change of scenery can make a world of difference.
Thanks. It's been a positive change, and I'm looking forward to exploring more of what this city has to offer. Well, here's to new adventure and all the fresh experiences ahead.
Come by, obtain or acquire something, often with effort or luck.
I heard you're looking for a new camera. Have you found one yet?
Not yet. I've been checking out some stores, but I haven't come by the right one.
I know a guy who's selling a high-quality camera at a reasonable price. Want me to connect you?
That would be great. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a good word for me.
No problem. I'll come by his shop later and ask if he still has it. Hopefully, you can check it out soon.
Thanks a lot. It's been a bit challenging to come by a camera that meets my requirements without breaking the bank.
I get it. Good deals can be hard to come by, but I think this one might be worth it.
I hope so. If it works out, it will save me a lot of time and effort.
Exactly. I'll come by your place later and let you know how it goes.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be here. Thanks again for helping me come by a decent camera.
Food and drinks.
Ever heard of the invisible dinner? It's my plan for Saturday night.
Invisible? What? Do we just pretend to eat?
No. The food is clear. Imagine clear soup, transparent ravioli.
Transparent ravioli? That's wild. But I'll raise you. I'm attending a dinner in the dark. You eat blindfolded.
Blindfolded? That's intense. How do you even find your mouth?
With great difficulty and lots of napkins. It's supposed to enhance your other senses.
Fascinating. Maybe we should combine them. An invisible dinner in the dark. We wouldn't see or find our food.
That's a recipe for disaster. And a lot of fun. But can I interest you in glow-in-the-dark cocktails?
Glow in the dark? Now we're talking. We could have an entire meal that's invisible, and then light up our drinks.
Perfect. It'll be like dining with the stars. Literally.
I'm in. This will be one unforgettable night of culinary mystery and astral libations.
What do you think?
I've been considering switching to a new project management software for our team.
That could be a good idea. What do you think?
Well, I've researched a few options, and one seems to have better features, but it's slightly more expensive.
I see. Have you discussed it with the team to get their input?
Not yet. I wanted to gather some information before bringing it up. What do you think?
It's essential to involve the team in the decision-making process. They might have insights or preferences that you haven't considered.
That's a valid point. I'll set up a meeting to discuss the options with the team and get their input.
Sounds like a good plan. Collaborative decisions often lead to better outcomes.
Thanks for your advice. I appreciate it.
No problem. What do you think our next steps should be?
Let's schedule that team meeting and take it from there.
That's not fair.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how...
Did you hear about the new policy the company just implemented?
Yeah, I did. It seems like they're cutting down on benefits again.
That's not fair. We work hard for this company.
I know, right? It feels like they're always squeezing more out of us.
Exactly. And now, this new policy is just adding insult to injury.
I couldn't agree more. But what can we do about it?
I'm not sure. But maybe we could voice our concerns to HR.
Worth a shot. It's worth letting them know how we feel about these changes.
Definitely. I'll draft up an email outlining our grievances.
Good idea. The more voices we have, the better chance we have of being heard.
Agreed. Let's hope they listen to us this time.
Fingers crossed. But regardless, it's important that we speak up for ourselves.
Absolutely. That's not fair. And we deserve better.
I have to wrap my head around it.
I heard you're starting a new job soon. How are you feeling about it?
Honestly, it's a bit overwhelming. There's so much to learn, and the company's processes are quite complex.
I can imagine. How are you planning to handle it?
Well, I have to wrap my head around it. I've been studying their documentation and asking a lot of questions to get up to speed.
That's a good approach. It's essential to fully understand your role and responsibilities.
Absolutely. I want to make sure I can contribute effectively to the team.
It might take some time, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it.
I hope so. I'm determined to succeed in this new position.
Don't be too hard on yourself. It's natural to need time to adjust.
Thanks for the support. I'll keep working at it until I've wrapped my head around everything.
Look forward to, anticipate or be excited about something in the future.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer.
I heard you got the promotion. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm really excited about it. I've been working towards this for a long time.
That's awesome. When do you start the new role?
I officially start next month. I'm looking forward to the new challenges and responsibilities.
It's well deserved. I knew you were aiming for that position. What are you most looking forward to in your new role?
I'm looking forward to leading a larger team and implementing some of the strategies I've been planning. It's a great opportunity for growth.
I can tell you're passionate about it. I'm sure you'll do an amazing job.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm a bit nervous too, but overall, I'm really looking forward to making a positive impact.
You've got this. And don't forget to celebrate your success. We should plan something to mark the occasion.
Absolutely. I'm already looking forward to celebrating with the team. It's going to be a great next step in my career.
Everyone, some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome, but try to...
It's a mixed bag.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow.
How's your new job going?
It's a mixed bag, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Well, the team is great, and I'm enjoying the work, but the commute is quite long.
That sounds challenging. Anything else?
Yeah, the workload can be overwhelming at times, but I'm learning a lot.
I see. In the office environment?
It's a mixed bag too. Some days it's really busy and bustling, while other days it's quieter.
That's normal in an office setting.
Overall, I'd say it's a positive experience, but there are definitely some downsides.
Well, as long as the positives outweigh the negatives, it's a good place to be.
Absolutely. I'll adapt and make the most of it.
That's the spirit. Keep focusing on the good aspects, and things will work out.
How's your social life?
How's your social life?
It's been pretty good lately. I've been trying to balance spending time with friends and family while also focusing on personal hobbies and interests.
That sounds nice. Have you been able to connect with friends regularly?
Yes, I've been making an effort to schedule outings, whether it's grabbing dinner, going for hikes, or simply catching up over coffee. It's important to nurture those relationships.
Any new activities or social groups you've been involved in?
I recently joined a book club, which has been a great way to meet new people and discuss interesting reads. It's been a refreshing change of pace.
How about family gatherings?
We've had a few family gatherings recently, which have been enjoyable. It's always nice to spend quality time with loved ones and catch up on each other's lives.
It sounds like you found a good balance between socializing and personal time. Keep nurturing those connections.
Thank you. I'm making an effort to prioritize meaningful social interactions and maintain a healthy balance in my life.
Call 4. Demand or require something, often action or a response.
Have you seen the latest report on the project timeline?
Yeah, it's not looking good. The unexpected delays call for a reassessment of our deadlines.
I agree. We may need to call for additional resources to catch up. I'll speak with the project manager about it.
Good idea. The current workload calls for more hands on deck to ensure we meet our targets.
On a different note, the client called for a meeting to discuss the changes in the project scope.
Did they specify what modifications they're calling for?
Yes, they're calling for adjustments to the deliverables. It seems they have different expectations than what was initially discussed.
We should schedule a meeting with the client to clarify their requirements and avoid misunderstandings. Clear communication is crucial when clients call for changes.
Absolutely. I'll reach out to them today to set up a meeting. We need to address their concerns and see what modifications they're calling for in detail.
Thanks for taking the lead on that. It's essential to be proactive when clients call for adjustments to prevent any issues down the line.
I'm craving something to eat.
I'm craving something to eat.
Hungry, huh? Have you had a chance to eat today?
Not much. Just a light snack earlier. But now I've got this strong urge for a satisfying meal.
I understand. When those cravings hit, it's hard to ignore them.
Exactly. Right now, I could really go for something flavorful and filling.
Well, lucky for you, there's a new Thai restaurant that just opened up nearby. How about we check it out?
That sounds like a fantastic idea. Thai food always hits the spot when I'm craving something tasty.
Great! Let's head over there and indulge in some delicious Thai cuisine.
Thank you. I appreciate your help in finding some food.
No problem at all. Let's go satisfy that craving.
Sounds like a plan. Let's not waste any more time.
I get off of work at 6.
Hey, what time do you finish work today?
I get off at 6.
Perfect. Want to grab dinner afterwards?
Sounds good to me. Any preferences?
How about trying that new Italian place downtown?
Sure, I'm up for that. What time do you want to meet?
Let's aim for around 6:30. Gives us some time to unwind after work.
Sounds like a plan. I'll see you there then.
Great. Looking forward to it. Oh, and don't forget to invite Sarah if you can. It'd be nice to catch up with her too.
Will do. I'll shoot her a message now.
Awesome. See you later then.
See you at 6:30.
Take your time.
I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed with this project. The deadline is approaching, and there's so much to do.
I understand how stressful it can be. But remember, it's essential to stay organized and prioritize tasks.
I know, but I'm worried I won't finish on time.
Don't rush things. Take your time to plan and execute each step. Quality is more important than speed.
You're right. I need to focus on doing it right.
Exactly. And if you need any help or have questions along the way, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for your support. I appreciate it.
No problem at all. We're here to help each other succeed. Take your time, and you'll get through it.
I'll do my best. Thanks again for the advice.
Anytime. You've got this.
That's the way it is.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord.
I heard they're increasing the prices for public transportation again.
Yeah, it's frustrating. It seems like it's getting more expensive every year.
I know, it's tough for commuters. But I guess that's the way it is.
True, there's not much we can do about it.
And did you hear about the new policy at work? They're implementing stricter dress code rules.
Ugh, really? I liked the flexibility we had before.
Same here, but it seems they want a more professional image. That's the way it is now.
I suppose we'll have to adapt and update our wardrobes.
It's a bit annoying, but if it's for the company's image, we have to go with it.
You're right. Sometimes, we just have to accept that's the way it is, and move on.
There's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons.
I don't believe it.
Did you hear the news? They're canceling the big event next week.
What? No way. I was really looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's all over social media. They cited some unexpected issues as the reason.
I don't believe it. They've been planning this for months.
I know, right? It's disappointing.
Well, I hope they can reschedule it, or come up with an alternative.
Let's hope so. I don't believe they'd cancel it without a good reason.
True. Let's keep an eye out for updates then.
What are you up to?
Never stop, forget it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give.
Hey, what are you up to?
Not much, just catching up on some reading. How about you?
I just finished a workout, and now I'm thinking of making some dinner. Feeling hungry after all that exercise.
Nice. What's on the menu tonight?
I'm thinking of making a big salad with grilled chicken. Trying to eat healthier these days.
That sounds delicious and healthy. I should follow your lead and start eating better too.
It's never too late to start. You know, I heard there's a new salad place that opened up nearby. We could try it out together sometime.
That's a great idea. Let's plan to do that next week. It'll be a nice change from our usual meals.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it. Anyway, enjoy your reading. And I'll get cooking.
Thanks, you too. Enjoy your dinner.
If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of...
What's happening this weekend?
Hey, what's happening this weekend?
Not much, actually. I was thinking of catching up on some reading and maybe doing a little gardening.
That sounds relaxing. I was considering going to that new art exhibition at the downtown gallery on Saturday. Interested?
Art exhibition? That sounds intriguing. Count me in. I could use some cultural enrichment.
Great. We can grab brunch before heading there, too. How about Sunday?
Sunday works for me. Brunch and art sound like a perfect combination.
Perfect. I'll check the gallery's opening hours and make a reservation for brunch. Looking forward to it.
Me too. It'll be a nice change of pace from our usual weekend routines.
Definitely. It's always good to explore new experiences together.
How's your love life?
How's your love life?
It's been going well, thanks for asking. I've been focusing on building a strong connection with my partner and nurturing our relationship.
That's great to hear. How do you two keep the spark alive?
We make it a priority to communicate openly and honestly, and we're always finding new ways to show appreciation for each other. Date nights, surprises, and small gestures of affection go a long way.
Have you encountered any challenges along the way?
Like any relationship, we've had our UPS and downs, but we're committed to working through any obstacles together. Mutual respect, trust, and understanding are crucial.
Any exciting plans or milestones on the horizon?
We're considering taking a trip together later this year and exploring new experiences as a couple. It's important to keep growing and evolving together.
It sounds like you're in a healthy and fulfilling relationship. Keep nurturing that love.
Thank you. We're grateful for each other's presence in our lives and committed to building a bright future together.
Bring up, raise a topic or subject in a conversation.
I wanted to bring up the upcoming team meeting. We need to discuss the project timelines.
Good point. I was going to bring up the same topic. Some team members seem to be struggling with deadlines.
Exactly. We should bring up the issue during the meeting and see if there are any challenges we can help address.
I agree. It's essential to bring up these concerns early to avoid any major setbacks in the project.
Also, I wanted to bring up the idea of cross-training. It might help if team members have a broader skill set.
That's a valid suggestion. Let's bring it up and see if there's interest among the team members. It could enhance overall efficiency.
On a different note, I wanted to bring up the possibility of a team-building activity. Morale seems a bit low lately.
I was going to bring up the same concern. A team-building event could help improve communication and boost morale. Let's bring it up in the meeting and get some suggestions.
Great! It's crucial to bring up these topics and foster a positive and collaborative team environment. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Bite the bullet, to face a difficult or unpleasant situation with courage.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Have you talked to your boss about the upcoming layoffs?
Not yet. I've been putting it off, but I know I need to bite the bullet and address it soon.
It's a tough conversation to have, but you'll feel better once it's out in the open.
Yeah, I just don't know how to approach it without sounding desperate.
Maybe focus on your dedication to the company and your willingness to adapt to any changes.
That's a good idea. I'll emphasize my commitment to staying on board and contributing in any way I can.
Exactly. And remember, you're not alone in this. We're all in the same boat.
Thanks for the support. I'll try to muster up the courage and have that conversation soon.
You've got this. Just take a deep breath and dive in. It'll be a weight off your shoulders once it's done.
I hope so. Thanks for the pep talk.
Step 1, wake up up, really gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some food.
That's too bad.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a here.
Did you hear that the company's holiday party got cancelled?
Yeah, I just found out. That's too bad.
I was looking forward to it. It's always a great opportunity to unwind and socialize.
I know what you mean. It's disappointing, especially after a long year of hard work.
Exactly. It feels like we're missing out on a chance to celebrate our achievements.
Hopefully, they'll reschedule it for another time.
Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed. In the meantime, we'll have to find another way to celebrate the holidays.
Agreed. Maybe we can organize a smaller gathering with our team.
That's a good idea. It'll still be nice to spend some time together outside of work.
Definitely. We'll make the best of the situation.
Absolutely. Well, let's stay positive and make the most of the holiday season regardless.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the positive attitude.
No problem. We'll get through this together.
Bring forth, produce or generate something, such as ideas or results.
I heard there's a brainstorming session next week. Any thoughts on what we should bring forth?
I was thinking we could bring forth some innovative ideas for the upcoming product launch. Maybe introduce a new feature to set us apart from the competition.
Great idea. I'm all for bringing forth fresh concepts. Have you started working on any specific proposals?
Yes, I've been collaborating with the design team to bring forth a few mock UPS. I believe a visual presentation will better convey the concepts we want to introduce.
Excellent. Bringing forth visual aids can make a significant impact during the brainstorming session. What about market research? Are we bringing forth any data to support our ideas?
Definitely. I've asked the marketing team to bring forth relevant market trends and consumer preferences. It's essential to have data-driven insights to strengthen our proposals.
That's a strategic approach. Bringing forth a well-researched plan will not only make our ideas more compelling, but also increase the likelihood of approval from the higher UPS.
Agreed. Let's collaborate closely in the coming days to ensure we bring forth a comprehensive and convincing proposal for the brainstorming session.
Back off, retreat or withdraw from a confrontation or conflict.
I heard you had a disagreement with Jake yesterday. What happened?
Yeah, it got pretty heated. He disagreed with my proposal at the meeting, and I defended my point strongly. It escalated quickly.
Did you manage to resolve it, or is the tension still there?
I had to tell him to back off a bit. We were both getting too emotional, and I thought it was best to cool down before continuing the discussion.
Wise move. It's important to know when to back off in a disagreement. Did he take it well?
Surprisingly, yes. I think he realized things were getting out of hand. We both needed some time to reflect.
Conflict at work can be tricky. How do you plan to address it moving forward?
I'm thinking of scheduling a one-on-one with Jake to discuss our perspectives calmly. It's crucial to find common ground and not let personal feelings interfere with work.
That sounds like a mature approach. Hopefully, you both can find a resolution and move past this disagreement.
I hope so too. It's all about finding a balance and knowing when to back off for the sake of a healthier working relationship.
I have the upper hand.
Have you been negotiating with the suppliers for our upcoming project?
Yes, I have. And I think I have the upper hand in the negotiations.
That's great news. How did you manage to gain the advantage?
Well, I did some research and found out that our competitors are also considering the same suppliers. So I played that card to our advantage.
Clever move. It's always good to know the competitive landscape.
Absolutely. Plus, our order size is larger than theirs, so we have some leverage there.
It sounds like you've got it under control.
I've also built a good rapport with the suppliers over the years, which helps in these situations.
That's a valuable asset. I'm confident you'll secure favorable terms for our project.
Thanks. I'll do my best to ensure we get the best deal possible.
Great. Keep up the good work. Having the upper hand in negotiations is crucial for our success.
How are your hobbies?
How are your hobbies?
They're going well. Thanks for asking. I've been dedicating more time to them lately, which has been fulfilling.
What hobbies have you been focusing on?
I've been spending a lot of time painting and exploring my creativity through different mediums. It's been a therapeutic outlet for me.
That sounds enjoyable. Have you picked up any new hobbies recently?
Yes, I've started learning to play the guitar. It's been a fun challenge, and I'm enjoying the process of learning something new.
Any specific goals you're working towards with your hobbies?
With painting, I'm aiming to improve my skills and maybe even showcase my work in a local gallery someday. As for guitar playing, I just want to be able to play a few songs proficiently for now.
It's great that you're pursuing your interests and goals. Hobbies are important for personal growth and relaxation.
Absolutely. They provide a sense of fulfillment and joy in life.
Let me walk you through it.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit, I look around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I have a quick question.
Of course. What do you need help with?
I was wondering if you could clarify something from our meeting earlier. I didn't quite catch the details.
Not a problem at all. I'd be happy to explain it to you.
Thanks for your patience. It's just that I want to make sure I understand everything correctly.
No worries. I'm here to help. What part of it was unclear?
Well, when you were discussing the budget projections, I wasn't sure about the numbers you mentioned.
Oh, I see what you mean. Let me walk you through it step by step.
I appreciate that. Your explanation is very helpful.
You're welcome. If you ever have more questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks again for your assistance.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody...
I have to take the bull by the horns.
I heard you're having some issues with your difficult client. What's the plan?
Yeah, they've been causing a lot of trouble. I've decided I have to take the bull by the horns.
That's the spirit. What's your strategy?
First, I'm going to schedule a meeting to address their concerns directly. Then, I'll offer some solutions and try to find common ground.
Sounds like a proactive approach. Don't forget to be assertive, but also empathetic.
Absolutely. It's essential to maintain a professional tone while handling this.
And if that doesn't work?
If the meeting doesn't yield results, I'll involve higher UPS and explore legal options if necessary. It's time to take control of the situation.
It won't be easy, but sometimes you have to take the bull by the horns to resolve these issues.
Agreed. I'm prepared for the challenge, and I'll do what it takes to find a resolution.
Are you busy or are you free to chat?
Are you busy, or are you free to chat?
Actually, I'm free at the moment. What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about this weekend. I heard there's a street food festival happening downtown. Interested?
Oh, that sounds like a blast. I've heard great things about it. What day is it?
It's on Saturday afternoon. I was thinking we could go together and sample some delicious food.
Count me in. I've been craving some good street food lately. What time should we meet?
Let's meet around 1 p.m. near the entrance. That way, we can beat the crowds and enjoy everything it has to offer.
Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to try all those different cuisines.
It's going to be a food adventure. See you on Saturday.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it.
What's your name?
Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop.
Hi there. I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
I'm nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm So. What do you do for a living?
I work in marketing. How about you?
I'm a software developer. Do you live around here?
Yeah, I've been in this neighborhood for a few years now. How about you?
I just moved here recently. Still getting to know the area.
Well, if you ever need any recommendations or have questions about the neighborhood, feel free to ask.
Thanks, I appreciate that. So, what do you like to do for fun in your free time?
I enjoy hiking and trying out new restaurants. How about you?
I'm into photography and love exploring new coffee shops. Maybe we could grab a coffee sometime?
Sounds good. I'd like that.
Don't judge a book by its cover. You can't determine the true value or nature of something or someone based solely on appearances.
Did you hear about the new guy starting in our department next week?
Yeah, I did. I heard he's quite young and has a lot of tattoos.
Interesting. I wonder if he'll fit in well with the team.
You know what they say. Don't judge a book by its cover.
That's true. We shouldn't make assumptions based solely on appearance.
Exactly. He might bring a fresh perspective and valuable skills to the table.
Yeah, you're right. We should give him a chance to prove himself.
Definitely. It's important to approach new colleagues with an open mind.
I'll make sure to welcome him warmly and see how he contributes to our projects.
That sounds like a plan. Who knows, he might surprise us in a positive way.
Agreed. Let's not jump to conclusions before we've even met him.
Wise words. Let's keep an open attitude and see how things unfold.
I have a headache.
Hey, are you feeling all right?
Not really. I have a headache.
Oh, that's no good. Did you take anything for it?
Yeah, I took some ibuprofen earlier, but it hasn't kicked in yet.
Maybe you should try drinking some water too. Dehydration can sometimes cause headaches.
Good idea. I'll grab a bottle from the fridge.
And if it doesn't get better, maybe you should take a break and rest for a bit.
Yeah, I might do that if it doesn't ease up soon.
Don't push yourself too hard. Your health is important.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do. Thanks for being understanding.
No problem at all. Take care of yourself.
I will. Thanks.
That's fine.
I'm thinking of rescheduling our meeting to tomorrow afternoon. Is that okay with you?
That's fine. I don't have any conflicts tomorrow.
Great. I'll send out an updated calendar invite.
Sounds good. Also, did you get a chance to review the budget proposal?
Yes, I did. Overall, it looks good. Just a couple of minor adjustments needed.
Okay, I'll make those changes and resend it to you for final approval.
Perfect. Thanks for taking care of that.
No problem. It's part of my job.
Speaking of which, have you heard back from the client regarding our last proposal?
Not yet, but I'm expecting a response by the end of the week.
All right, let's keep an eye out for that.
Will do. Anything else on the agenda for today?
Not really. I think we covered everything. We can wrap up early if you want.
That's fine with me. I'll catch up on some emails then.
Sounds like a plan. See you tomorrow for the meeting.
How's your workday looking?
How's your workday looking?
It's shaping up to be pretty busy. I've got a couple of meetings in the morning, and then I need to tackle a big report in the afternoon.
Sounds like a typical workday for you. Anything exciting happening?
Not really, just the usual grind. But I'm hoping to wrap up early if I can to catch my son's soccer game later.
That's great. Family time is important. How's he doing in soccer?
He's been improving a lot lately. It's fun watching him grow and develop his skills.
I remember those days with my kids. Cherish these moments. They grow up so fast.
I will. Thanks for the reminder. So, how about you? How's your workday looking?
It's relatively calm today, which is a nice change. I should have some time to catch up on those pending tasks.
That sounds like a productive day ahead. Good luck with your work, and enjoy the soccer game later.
Thanks, I will. Have a great day too.
Music and concerts.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die.
So, I went to this concert last weekend. Guess who was playing? A band of robots, each playing traditional instruments.
Robots? That's nothing. I attended an underwater concert. The band was in a giant bubble, and the audience wore diving gear.
Underwater? That's next level. But these robots, they had a drummer with 4 arms. The beats were insane.
Impressive, but imagine guitars strumming amidst bubbles and the acoustics. It was like listening to a symphony in a dream.
A dream, huh? Well, at the robot concert, they ended with a laser light show singed to their music. It was like dancing in a sci-fi movie.
Lasers are cool, but we swam with glowing jellyfish during the encore. It was nature's light show.
Swimming with jellyfish beats lasers, I admit. But next time, there's a concert on the moon. Planning to go?
Moon concert. Count me in. Just imagine the leap dance moves you could do in low gravity.
That's too much.
Have you seen the new project requirements?
Yeah, I just finished reviewing them.
What do you think?
Honestly, I think it's too much. The scope seems excessive.
I see what you mean. We might need to revisit and streamline it.
Agreed. We should focus on the essentials to ensure quality without overwhelming ourselves.
Definitely. Let's discuss with the team and see if we can pare it down.
Sounds like a plan. We need everyone's input to make sure we're on the right track.
Absolutely. We can't afford to spread ourselves too thin.
Exactly. It's better to do a few things well than to try to do everything poorly.
Agreed. Let's prioritize and allocate our resources wisely.
I'll schedule a meeting to brainstorm solutions and make necessary adjustments.
Perfect. Thanks for taking the initiative.
No problem. We need to ensure the success of this project.
Absolutely. Let's work together to find the right balance.
Agreed. We've got this.
How's your rest and relaxation time?
How's your rest? And relaxation time been lately?
It's been quite scarce, to be honest. With work and other commitments, finding time to unwind has been a challenge.
I hear you. It's important to carve out that time for yourself, though. Have you tried scheduling it into your day?
I've attempted to, but it seems like something always comes up, or there's just too much on my plate to take a proper break.
It might be helpful to prioritize it just like any other task. Even if it's just a short break, it can make a difference in your overall well-being.
Yeah, you're right. I need to make it more of a non-negotiable in my schedule.
Absolutely. Whether it's reading a book, going for a walk, or simply doing nothing at all, finding that time to recharge is essential.
I'll work on it. Thanks for the reminder. It's easy to forget to take care of ourselves amidst the chaos of daily life.
No problem. Just remember that your well-being should always come first.
I'm sorry.
I accidentally spilled coffee on your laptop. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, really? That's not good at all.
Yeah, I was reaching for my phone, and I knocked the cup over. I'm really sorry about this.
It's alright. Accidents happen. Is the laptop okay?
I'm not sure yet. I quickly wiped it down, but it might be best to let it dry for a while.
Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I feel terrible about it.
Well, let's hope it's not too damaged. Just be more careful next time.
Absolutely. I'll make sure to be more cautious.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Coffee and tea.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed.
Did you hear about the cafe that serves coffee brewed by robots? They say the machine has a PhD in espresso.
That's nothing. There's this place where your tea leaves are read by a fortune teller before brewing. Predicts your future with every sip.
A fortune-telling brew? That's one way to add mystery to your morning. But imagine a robot that could customize your coffee's bitterness based on your mood.
Mood-based bitterness? I'd prefer my tea telling me I'm about to find love or lose my keys. Adds an element of adventure to breakfast.
True, but the robot cafe also has a barista battle mode. You can challenge it for the title of espresso champion.
That's pretty high-tech. Meanwhile, my tea reader once foretold I'd become a champion of tranquility. Beat that with your beans.
Challenge accepted. Maybe the robots can predict the next big thing in coffee. Or invent a blend that makes peace with tea lovers.
Now, that's a future I can drink to. Coffee and tea united at last. Here's to brewing harmony.
There's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play.
I'm not sure.
Have you decided where you want to go for your summer vacation this year?
I'm not sure.
Well, you have plenty of options. Do you prefer a beach destination or something more adventurous?
I'm really torn. Part of me wants a relaxing beach getaway, but another part wants to explore new places.
How about a compromise? You could go to a destination that offers both beach relaxation and some exciting activities.
That sounds like a good idea. Any suggestions?
How about Bali? It has beautiful beaches, and you can also explore the culture and go hiking.
Bali does sound interesting. I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know if you need help planning or more information.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll keep you posted once I make up my mind.
No rush. Take your time deciding what suits you best.
I can't stand it.
Have you tried the new coffee shop downtown?
Yeah, I went there last week. I can't stand it.
Really? I thought their coffee was pretty good.
The coffee was fine, but the music was so loud, I couldn't have a conversation.
Oh, I see what you mean. It can be annoying when it's too noisy.
Exactly. I prefer quieter places to relax and have a coffee.
Fair enough. Different people have different preferences.
Yeah, I guess it's just not my type of place.
That's understandable. We all have our favorite spots for different reasons.
True. I'll stick to my usual cafe for now.
Sounds like a plan. Everyone has their go-to place.
Can you repeat that?
I was explaining the new project timeline, and I mentioned that we need to finalize the budget by next week.
Wait, can you repeat that? Did you say we need to finalize the budget by next week?
Yes, that's correct. It's part of the new schedule to ensure we stay on track.
That seems like a tight deadline. Can we push it back a bit?
Unfortunately, we can't. The client needs the budget finalized to approve the project funding.
I see. Well, I'll do my best to expedite the process on my end.
Great. I appreciate your cooperation. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Will do. Thanks for clarifying, and I'll get started right away.
Perfect. Let's aim to meet that deadline and keep things moving smoothly.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, I heard you're the new colleague joining our team. Nice to meet you.
Yes, that's right. Nice to meet you too.
Welcome aboard. How's your first day been so far?
It's been pretty good. Everyone's been friendly and helpful.
That's great to hear. Our team is really collaborative. If you have any questions or need assistance, don't hesitate to reach out.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to working together.
Likewise. What department were you in before joining this company?
I was in the marketing department at my previous job.
That's interesting. We'll have to exchange some ideas sometime. Our marketing team is always brainstorming.
Absolutely, I'd be up for that. Thanks for the warm welcome.
You're welcome. It's great to have you here.
Keep on about. continue talking or complaining about something.
You know, I can't believe my boss. She just keeps on about that new project as if we don't have enough on our plates already.
Oh, really? What's she keep on about now?
It's this whole restructuring thing. She keeps on about streamlining processes and increasing efficiency, but it feels like she's just piling on more work for us.
Ugh, that sounds frustrating. Have you tried talking to her about it?
I did, but she just keeps on about how it's for the greater good of the company. I feel like I'm banging my head against the wall.
I get it. It's tough when they keep on about these changes, without considering the impact on the team. Maybe there's a way to make her see the challenges we're facing.
I hope so. I can't keep on dealing with this added pressure.
It's a shot to the heart.
Did you hear about Mark and Sarah's breakup?
Yeah, I did. It's really sad, especially after all those years together.
It's a shot to the heart. Seen a couple that seem so perfect part ways.
You never really know what's going on behind closed doors. Relationships can be complicated.
That's true. I just thought they had it all figured out.
Sometimes, things change, and people grow apart. It's a natural part of life.
I hope they both find happiness in their separate journeys.
Me too. Breakups are never easy, and it's tough to see two people you care about go through it.
It reminds us of how fragile love can be.
It does. We should cherish the relationships we have and never take them for granted.
Agreed. Let's hope Mark and Sarah find the strength to move forward and find happiness on their own paths.
How's your progress?
How's your progress?
It's been steady. Thanks for asking. I've been making consistent strides towards my goals, though there's still work to be done.
What goals are you currently working on?
I'm focusing on several areas, including personal development, career advancement, and health and fitness. Each one has its own set of milestones I'm striving to achieve.
Have you encountered any obstacles along the way?
Yes, there have been challenges, but I see them as opportunities for growth. I'm learning to navigate setbacks with resilience and adaptability.
How do you track your progress?
I use various methods, such as setting SMART goals, keeping track of accomplishments in a journal, and regularly reviewing my progress to stay on track.
It sounds like you're taking a proactive approach to your growth. Keep up the momentum.
Thank you! I'm committed to continuous improvement and staying focused on reaching my full potential.
Come across, find or encounter something or someone unexpectedly.
You won't believe what I came across while cleaning out the attic.
What was it?
An old box of letters from when we were in college.
It was quite a trip down memory lane.
That's amazing. I didn't even know those letters still existed. What else did you come across?
Well, I also came across this antique book. It looks valuable. I might take it to an appraiser.
Interesting find. You never know what you'll come across when sorting through old stuff.
Exactly. It's like a treasure hunt up there. Have you come across anything unexpected lately?
Funny you should ask. I was hiking last weekend and came across a hidden waterfall. It was breathtaking.
That sounds like a magical discovery. I need to explore more. Maybe I'll come across something as enchanting.
Definitely do. You never know what you might come across in the most unexpected places.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we can plan a hike together sometime.
How's your creativity?
How's your creativity been lately?
It's been a bit stagnant, to be honest. I've been struggling to come up with fresh ideas, and inspiration seems to be in short supply.
I understand. Creative blocks can be frustrating. Have you tried anything to spark your creativity?
I've been experimenting with different techniques like brainstorming, taking walks in nature, and even trying out new hobbies to shake things up. But so far, nothing seems to be working.
It sounds like you're making an effort, which is a good start. Sometimes creativity needs a bit of time and space to flourish.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Maybe I just need to be patient and trust that the creativity will come back to me when the time is right.
Absolutely. And in the meantime, don't be too hard on yourself. Creativity ebbs and flows, but it always finds its way back eventually.
Thanks for the reassurance. I'll keep trying and hope for the best.
Bring out, publish or release a product, like a book or new item.
I heard you've been working on a new book. When are you planning to bring it out?
Yeah, I've been putting in a lot of effort. The plan is to bring out the book early next year. We're in the final editing stages now.
That's exciting. Have you decided on a launch strategy to bring out the book successfully?
I'm considering working with a marketing team to bring out a strong promotional campaign. It's crucial to create buzz and anticipation before the release.
Smart move. What about the cover design? That can really make a difference when you bring out the book.
I've been working closely with a talented designer to bring out the cover that captures the essence of the story. First impressions matter a lot in the book industry.
Absolutely. Are you planning any events or signings to bring out the book and connect with readers?
Yes, I'm looking into organizing a book launch event and scheduling signings at local bookstores. It's a great way to bring out the book and engage with the audience.
I'm looking forward to it. Let me know how I can support you when you bring out the book. It's a significant achievement.
Thanks. I'll keep you posted on the details as we get closer to bringing out the book.
Office events.
Did you hear about the latest office event? They're calling it the Great Cubicle Swap.
The Great Cubicle Swap? Sounds like a recipe for chaos. Last time I found my stapler in the fridge.
Exactly. It's part team building, part treasure hunt. You find clues to discover your new cubicle. I ended up in the broom closet last time.
That beats the bring your plant to work day. I thought I was in a jungle. Kevin's desk had a palm tree.
A palm tree? That's nothing. Remember dress as your favorite spreadsheet cell? I spent the day as B2, the profit margin cell.
Ha. I was the one when a tongue and panga left and always starting things off. But this cubicle swap, what if I end up next to the kitchen again?
That's the thrill of it. Plus, rumor has it, the final clue leads to a hidden snack stash.
In that case, count me in. Anything for snacks. Let the great cubicle swap begin.
Learning in courses.
I just signed up for a course on underwater basket weaving. Can you believe it's a real thing?
That's nothing. I found a class on the art of yodeling in different languages. I can now yodel in Italian.
Italian yodeling? That sounds impressive. But imagine the piece of weaving baskets underwater. It's like meditation, but with more oxygen tanks.
True, but mastering a yodel that echoes through the mountains in multiple languages? It's like becoming a linguistic echo.
Fair point. Though, next week, I'm diving into the philosophy of time travel. It's supposed to untangle the mysteries of the universe.
Time travel? That's deep. I'll raise you with the psychology of superheroes. It explores what drives heroes and villains alike.
Superheroes and time travel. Seems we're both on a quest to stretch our minds. Maybe we should exchange notes.
Definitely. Learning is an adventure, especially with courses like these. Who knew education could be so out of this world?
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Not much, just the usual. How about you?
Same here, just trying to stay busy. Anything interesting happening lately?
Well, I started a new project at work, so that's keeping me occupied. How about you?
I've been working on some home renovations. It's been a bit of a project, but I'm making progress.
That sounds like a lot of work. Do you have any plans for the weekend?
Not really, just some errands, and maybe catching up on some reading. How about you?
I'm thinking of going for a hike if the weather holds up. It's been a while since I've been outdoors.
Sounds like a great idea. Enjoy your hike. Let's catch up again soon.
Thanks. We definitely should. Have a good one.
What do you feel like doing?
Hey, it's such a nice day outside. What do you feel like doing?
I agree, the weather's perfect. I'm up for anything. How about a bike ride in the park?
That sounds fantastic. I haven't ridden my bike in ages. Let's pack a picnic and make a day of it.
Picnic sounds great. What should we include in the basket?
How about some sandwiches, fruit, And a bottle of chilled sparkling water.
Perfect. I'll grab a blanket and we can enjoy a meal by the lake.
Thanks for suggesting this. It's been such a refreshing day.
My pleasure. Sometimes simple outdoor activities are the best way to relax and unwind.
Agreed. We should do this more often.
Definitely. Let's make it a regular thing.
How's your emotional health?
How's your emotional health?
It's been a bit challenging lately, but I'm working on it. I've been paying more attention to my emotions and trying to practice self-awareness and self-care.
That's important. What steps have you been taking to support your emotional well-being?
I've been journaling to process my thoughts and feelings, practicing mindfulness to stay present in the moment, and seeking support from loved ones when I need it. Additionally, I've been exploring therapy as a way to delve deeper into understanding and managing my emotions.
Have you noticed any changes or improvements since implementing these strategies?
Yes, I've noticed that I'm becoming more in tune with my emotions and better able to navigate them. While there are still moments of difficulty, I feel like I'm building resilience and coping skills that are helping me manage my emotional health more effectively.
It sounds like you're taking proactive steps toward emotional wellness. Keep prioritizing your well-being, and remember to give yourself grace along the way.
Thank you. I'm committed to continuing this journey of emotional growth and self-discovery.
I'm thirsty.
Hey, do you want something to drink?
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
What would you like? We have water, soda, and some juice in the fridge.
Water would be great, thanks.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. You know, I'm trying to drink more water these days.
That's a good habit to have. It's important to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I've heard it's good for your overall health.
It definitely is. Plus, it can help with concentration and energy levels.
I've noticed that. I feel more alert when I drink enough water.
It makes a big difference. So, anytime you're thirsty, feel free to grab some water from the fridge.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll try to keep up with my water intake.
Break down, fail or stop functioning, often about a machine or plan.
I heard the production line had some issues yesterday. What happened?
Yeah, it was a mess. The main machine that assembles the products just broke down out of nowhere.
That's not good. Did it take long to fix?
It took a few hours. We had to call in the maintenance team, and they had to break down the entire machine to identify the problem.
What caused the breakdown?
It turns out there was a faulty component that malfunctioned, causing the entire system to break down. We're getting it replaced, but it's a setback for the production schedule.
Have you considered preventive maintenance to avoid such breakdowns in the future?
Absolutely. We're reviewing our maintenance schedule and planning more regular checks to catch issues before they lead to a breakdown.
Good call. It's always better to be proactive. How are you dealing with the delays in production?
We're trying to expedite the process once the machine is back up and running. Thankfully, We had some buffer time in the production timeline to handle unforeseen events like this breakdown.
I hope everything gets back on track soon. Breakdowns can be a real headache for production.
How are you?
Hey there! How are you?
I'm good, thanks for asking. How about you?
I'm doing well too. Anything new in your life?
Not much, just the usual routine. How about you? Any exciting updates?
Well, I started a new job recently. It's been keeping me busy, but I'm enjoying it.
That's great to hear. What kind of job is it?
I'm working in marketing for a tech company. It's a bit challenging, but I like the fast-paced environment.
Sounds interesting. Do you have any upcoming plans or vacations?
Not yet, but I'm thinking about taking a short trip soon. How about you?
No plans for vacations either, but I'm hoping to catch up on some hobbies. Thanks for asking, by the way.
Of course, always good to catch up. Let's grab coffee sometime soon.
Sounds like a plan.
See you soon.
I heard you're leaving for your vacation tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. A week at the beach will be great.
That sounds amazing. Have you packed everything?
Almost done. Just a few last-minute items to throw in my suitcase.
Well, I hope you have a fantastic trip and enjoy the sun and sand.
Thanks. I plan to relax and unwind completely.
Don't forget to take lots of pictures.
I won't, and I'll make sure to share them with you when I'm back.
Sounds good. Have a safe flight and enjoy your time away.
I will. Thanks for the well wishes. See you soon.
You're welcome. Have a great trip and see you when you get back.
Listening practice.
I've started using movies for my English listening practice. It's actually helping more than those language learning apps.
Movies? Really? I would have thought that formal lessons would be better for learning.
That's what I believed too, until I found myself understanding dialogues in movies without subtitles. Plus, I'm getting better at catching slang and accents.
Impressive. Any particular genre you find more helpful?
Comedies and dramas, mostly. But here's the twist. I accidentally started mimicking accents, and now my friends think I'm from the UK.
Accidentally? How does that even happen?
I got so into character roles that the accent stuck. But wait, it gets better. I was at a cafe, and a tourist asked me for directions, thinking I was local because of my accent.
No way! That's hilarious. Did you manage to give them the right directions?
Actually, I got lost trying to show them the way. Ended up discovering a part of the city I never knew existed. So, not only am I learning English, but I'm also exploring new places by accident.
That's one adventurous way to learn a language. Keep it up. Who knows what you'll stumble upon next?
Listening practice. Incorporate listening practice into your daily routine by listening to English podcasts, music, radio, or watching English movies and TV shows. This helps improve your understanding of spoken English, familiarizes you with various accents, and improves your ability to comprehend English in different contexts.
They're very busy.
Have you tried reaching out to the IT department?
Yes, but they're very busy at the moment.
Oh, I see. I was hoping to get some assistance with my laptop.
Maybe try again later in the day. They might have some availability then.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem. They're usually swamped in the mornings.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Is there anything urgent you need help with?
Not really. Just some minor issues with software updates.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any temporary workarounds.
Will do. Thanks for offering.
No problem. We all have those days where technology doesn't cooperate.
True. It's part of the job. Thanks again.
Anytime. Don't hesitate to ask if you need anything else.
How's your project coming along?
How's your project coming along?
It's progressing, albeit slower than anticipated. We've encountered a few unexpected challenges that we're working through.
What sort of challenges are you facing?
Mainly technical issues with the software we're using, and some logistical hurdles in coordinating team efforts. But we're actively troubleshooting and adjusting our approach as needed.
Have you considered seeking additional resources or assistance?
Yes, we're exploring options for additional support, whether it's consulting with experts in the field or reallocating some resources within the team to address the pressing issues.
That sounds like a proactive approach. How do you feel about the overall progress?
Despite the challenges, I'm optimistic. We've made significant strides in certain aspects of the project, and I believe that with perseverance and collaboration, we'll overcome the obstacles and achieve our goals.
Keep up the dedication and problem-solving mindset. I'm sure your hard work will pay off in the end.
That's it.
Did you finish updating the project timeline?
Yes, it's all set. I've included the new milestones as discussed.
Perfect. Let's review it together quickly.
Sure thing. Here's the breakdown.
Looks good. Let's circulate it to the team.
Will do. Should I also schedule a meeting to discuss any potential issues?
That's it. Let's set up a quick status meeting for tomorrow morning.
Got it. I'll send out the invites right away.
Thanks. Also, Did you manage to follow up with the client about the change request?
Yes, I did. They're on board with the revisions.
Excellent. That clears up any confusion.
Agreed. I'll update the project documentation accordingly.
Great. Let's keep up the momentum.
Absolutely. Anything else you need from me?
That's it for now. Thanks for your efforts.
No problem. Happy to help.
Current events.
Did you catch the news about the town that accidentally painted all their roads pink?
Pink roads? That's one way to brighten up traffic jams. Beats my story about the mayor adopting 3 goats as official city landscapers.
Goat landscapers. That's environmentally friendly. And adorable. Back to the pink roads. They were aiming for a new heat reflective paint. But there was a mix-up at the factory.
Imagine waking up to a bubblegum world. Meanwhile, our city's getting eco-credits for goat maintenance. They even have their own social media profiles.
That's genius. We should suggest a cross-promotion. Pink roads meet green goats. Could be a hit campaign.
Absolutely. From pink pavements to green grazing, a colorful city initiative. I can see the billboards now.
We might just solve urban dreariness and sustainability in one go. Let's pitch it to the town council.
With a slogan like that, how could they resist? Let's do it. The future's bright, and apparently, pink and green.
Good night.
Good night. I'm heading to bed.
Good night. Sleep well.
Thanks. I need to get up early for that meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy day. Make sure to get a good rest.
Will do. By the way, did you lock up the office after you finished working?
Yes, sir, I did. I double-checked everything, so it should be secure.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
No problem. Have a restful night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
See you in the morning. Good night.
How's your health?
How's your health lately? Been keeping up with your exercise routine?
Yeah, I've been trying to stay consistent. Been hitting the gym at least 4 times a week, mixing it up with cardio and strength training.
That's great to hear. How's your diet been?
It's been all right, trying to focus more on whole foods and cutting back on processed stuff. Been cooking at home a lot more too, which helps.
Any specific goals you're working towards?
Not anything too specific, just aiming to maintain overall fitness and maybe shed a few pounds. Mostly focusing on feeling good and having energy throughout the day.
Sounds like a sensible approach. Have you noticed any improvements since you started?
Definitely feeling more energized overall, and I think I'm slowly getting stronger too. It's all about consistency, you know?
Absolutely. Keep up the good work.
Come down with, become ill with a specific illness or ailment.
You look a bit under the weather. Are you okay?
Not really. I think I might be coming down with something. I woke up with a sore throat and a headache.
Oh no, that's not good. Did you eat something that didn't agree with you?
I don't think so. I felt fine yesterday. I'm worried I might have come down with the flu or something.
Have you been in contact with anyone who's been sick recently?
Not that I know of, but you never know. I've been trying to take precautions, but it seems like I might have come down with whatever's going around.
Maybe you should see a doctor if it persists. You don't want to let it linger if it's more than just a common cold.
Yeah, you're right. I'll give it a day or two, and if I don't feel better, I'll come down to the clinic and get checked out.
Good idea. Rest up and take care of yourself. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help while you're coming down with this bug.
Weather.
You know, I heard the weather forecast for today is sunshine mixed with a chance of snowballs.
Snowballs? In this heat? Are you sure it wasn't meatballs?
Pretty sure, unless the clouds are cooking up a storm. Imagine spaghetti rain with a side of lightning.
That's absurd. Next, you'll tell me the wind will start whispering sweet nothings.
Wouldn't that be a breeze? But truly, the weather's gone haywire. Yesterday, it rained cats and dogs. My neighbor swears she caught a poodle.
Ha. Maybe we should prepare for a frog downpour next. I'll grab my umbrella and a net.
Don't forget your boots. We wouldn't want your toes to get frog nipped.
This is bonkers. But I love it. Makes you wonder what's possible.
Exactly. Who needs predictable weather? Let's enjoy the whimsy of nature. Maybe tomorrow it'll rain sunshine and snowball clouds.
That'd be a sight. Let's hope for meatballs, though. I'm getting hungry.
A penny for your thoughts, a polite way to ask someone what they're thinking or feeling.
Hey there, how's it going?
Not bad, just lost in thought.
Anything on your mind?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just pondering some ideas.
Gotcha. A penny for your thoughts.
Haha, sure. I was just thinking about this new project at work.
Oh yeah. What's it about?
It's a redesign of our website interface. I've been brainstorming some fresh concepts.
Sounds intriguing. Do you have any specific ideas yet?
Yeah, I'm leaning towards a minimalist approach with more user-friendly navigation.
Nice. That could really enhance the user experience.
That's the goal. But there are still some details to iron out.
Well, I'm sure your creativity will shine through. Let me know if you need any help bouncing ideas around.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Will do.
It's a no-brainer.
I'm thinking about upgrading my phone, but I'm not sure which one to get.
Have you considered getting the latest model from your current brand?
Yeah, I've been using this brand for years, but there are so many options now.
If you're happy with your current brand and the new model offers better features, it's a no-brainer.
You might be right. I'm just worried about the cost.
Well, sometimes it's worth investing in quality and the latest technology. Plus, you can always check for deals or trade-in options.
That's true. I'll do some research and compare prices.
Sounds like a plan. But in the end, if the new model offers significant improvements and you're satisfied with the brand, it's a no-brainer decision.
Thanks for the advice. I'll take that into consideration when making my choice.
That's enough.
Have you finished preparing the report for the meeting?
Almost done. Just need to add a few more details.
We don't have much time left. Can you speed it up?
I'm doing my best here. It's a lot to cover.
I understand, but we need to wrap it up soon.
All right, I'll hurry.
That's enough. We can finalize it as it is.
Are you sure? I think it could use some more polishing.
Trust me, it's fine. We don't want to delay the meeting any further.
Okay then. I'll stop tweaking it.
Good. Let's send it out to everyone now.
Agreed. I'll distribute it right away.
Perfect. Thanks for your effort on this.
No problem. Happy to help.
All right, let's move on to the next task.
Write daily.
I've started writing in English every day to improve my skills. Even jotting down random thoughts helps.
Daily writing sounds tedious. Wouldn't speaking be more effective?
Actually, it's the consistency that's key. Plus, you won't believe this, but my daily musings got published in an online magazine.
What? How did that happen?
I shared some entries on a blog for feedback, not expecting much. An editor stumbled upon it and offered to publish them.
That's incredible. But isn't it a bit nerve-wracking to have your personal thoughts out there?
It was, until I realized the editor is my high school English teacher. She didn't recognize my name at first.
Your high school teacher? That's quite the coincidence.
The best part? She always encouraged me to write more. When she found out, she said it was destiny. Now, we're working on a book together.
From daily writing to a book, deal with your teacher. That's an unexpected twist.
Write daily. Keep a journal. Write emails or compose messages in English. Daily writing practice helps you apply the vocabulary and grammar rules you've learned. It also aids in improving your writing skills, from spelling to constructing coherent and complex sentences.
How are your kids?
How are your kids doing?
They're doing well, thanks for asking. My oldest just started kindergarten, so it's been an adjustment for all of us, but he seems to be settling in nicely.
That's a big milestone. How's he liking school so far?
He's enjoying it, especially making new friends and learning new things. It's exciting to see him embrace this new chapter in his life.
And how about your younger one?
She's a bundle of energy, keeping us on our toes as always. She's at that age where she's curious about everything and constantly exploring the world around her.
Sounds like you have your hands full.
Definitely. But it's also incredibly rewarding. Seeing them grow and develop their own personalities is such a joy.
Any challenges you're facing with parenting at the moment?
Just the usual UPS and downs of parenting, but nothing we can't handle. We're learning and growing alongside them every day.
Keep up the great work. It sounds like you're doing an amazing job raising them.
Technology and gadgets.
Did you see the latest gadget release? It's a phone that folds into a smartwatch.
Really? I'm still amused by my smart fridge. It texts me when I'm out of milk.
That's cool. But imagine a device that changes form based on your needs. Next, they'll invent glasses that project movies.
Glasses for movies? Please. My toaster already prints today's weather forecast on my bread.
Your toaster is a weatherman. That's brilliant. How about a pen that records and transcribes your notes automatically?
I'd like that. Beats my talking alarm clock. It's too chatty in the mornings.
Talking clock? My vacuum cleaner maps my house and sends me updates. Dust bunnies conquered in Sector 2.
Impressive. Yet I long for a simple gadget that finds my keys. Can your super vacuum do that?
Not yet, but who knows? With how fast technology moves, next month it might just fly us to work.
I'd buy that, especially if it dodges traffic. The future's looking fun with all these gadgets.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. Just another busy day at work. How about you?
I hear you. I've been swamped too, but I can't complain. Keeps me on my toes.
That's the spirit. Any exciting plans for the weekend?
Not really. Just some household chores and maybe catching up on some reading. How about you?
I'm thinking of going hiking if the weather holds up. It's been a while since I've had some outdoor time.
Sounds like a great way to unwind. Enjoy it.
Thanks, will do. By the way, have you tried that new restaurant downtown?
Not yet, but I've heard good things about it. Maybe we should check it out together sometime.
That sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
I'm spent.
I'm spent.
Sounds like you've reached your limit. Have you been overexerting yourself lately?
Yeah, I've been pushing myself too hard. And now I feel completely drained.
It's important to recognize when you need to take a step back and recharge.
Exactly. Right now, I feel like I have nothing left to give.
Maybe it's time to take a break and focus on self-care. How about setting aside some time to relax and rejuvenate?
That sounds like a good idea. I need to give myself permission to rest and recover before I completely burn out.
Absolutely. Your well-being should always come first. Let's make sure you take the time you need to feel refreshed.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding and support.
No problem at all. Take care of yourself and remember to listen to your body's signals to avoid feeling spent.
How's your job search going?
How's your job search going?
It's been a bit challenging, to be honest. I've been actively applying to various positions and networking, but haven't landed anything solid yet.
What kind of roles are you targeting?
Primarily positions in marketing and communications. I've been focusing on roles that align with my skills and experience.
Have you considered expanding your search to different industries or locations?
Yes, I'm open to exploring opportunities outside of my immediate area, or even considering adjacent industries, where my skills might be transferable.
Have you had any interviews or promising leads?
I've had a few interviews, and some positive feedback, but nothing has materialized into a concrete offer yet. It's a competitive market out there.
Keep at it. Persistence pays off in the job search. Have you been refining your resume and cover letter for each application?
Absolutely. I've been tailoring my application materials to each position and emphasizing relevant experiences and skills.
That's the right approach. Stay determined, and I'm sure you'll find the right opportunity soon.
That's a good idea.
I was thinking of rearranging the furniture in the living room.
That's a good idea. It could give the room a fresh look.
Yeah, I feel like it's been the same for a while, and I want to change.
What are you thinking of moving around?
Maybe shifting the couch to the other side and putting the bookshelf against that wall.
That could work. It might open up the space a bit.
And I was thinking of adding some new decor, like some colorful throw pillows.
That's a good idea too. It'll add a pop of color.
Great, I'll start planning it out. Thanks for the input.
No problem. Let me know if you need any help with it.
Cultural events.
I just got tickets to the Midnight Sun Festival. It's a week where night never falls, filled with music art and endless daylight.
That's magical. I'm planning to attend the Underwater Music Festival. Divers and fish alike, enjoying symphonies among the corals.
Underwater concerts? How do you even hear the music?
Special underwater speakers. It's surreal, like the whales are singing along. But you're...
Festival, celebrating endless day. That must be a sight.
It is. The sun hovers like a golden guardian. There's something majestic about daylight at midnight. but I'm intrigued by your aquatic concert.
Imagine floating, surrounded by sound and sea life. It's another world. Yet, the idea of a sun that never sets is equally otherworldly.
True. It's like each festival transports you to a different realm. Yours to an oceanic harmony, mine to eternal light.
Perhaps next year we swap. I could use a bit of eternal daylight, and you might enjoy the symphony of the sea.
Agreed. Here's to exploring the wonders of the world, above and below the waves.
No problem.
Hey, I'm really sorry for borrowing your car without asking last night. I needed it for an emergency.
No problem. I understand emergencies happen. Is everything okay now?
Yeah, everything is fine. Thanks for being so understanding.
It's all good. Just let me know next time, so I'm not worried about where my car went.
Will do, and I'll make sure to fill up the gas tank as well.
Thanks. That'd be appreciated.
I appreciate your understanding. You're a lifesaver.
No problem at all. Happy to help when I can.
Thanks again. You're the best.
You're welcome. Just remember to ask next time, okay?
It's a turning point.
Have you heard about the changes happening in the company?
Yeah, there have been a lot of rumors. What's going on?
The board just announced a major restructuring plan. They're downsizing some departments and shifting resources.
Wow, that's significant. What's the reason behind it?
The CEO mentioned it's a turning point for the company. They want to adapt to the changing market dynamics and increase profitability.
I see. So, how will it affect our team?
Our department might see some reshuffling, and there will be new roles opening up. It's a chance for us to step up and contribute to the changes.
Change can be challenging, but it sounds like an opportunity too.
Absolutely. We'll need to stay flexible and open to new responsibilities.
Well, thanks for the heads up. Let's keep an eye on how things unfold.
Agreed. It's a turning point, and we'll navigate it together.
What time is it?
Hey, do you know what time it is?
Sure, let me check my watch. It's 2:30 p.m.
Thanks. I have a meeting at 3 o'clock p.m., and I want to make sure I'm not running late.
You're welcome. You should have plenty of time to prepare then.
Yeah, I just need to wrap up a few things before the meeting.
Speaking of time, have you noticed how fast this week has gone by?
Absolutely. It feels like it just started. Time really flies.
It does. Well, if you ever need to check the time again, feel free to ask.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too, good luck with your meeting.
It's a fine line.
Have you been managing the team's budget for the upcoming quarter?
Yes, I have. It's a fine line between allocating enough resources for growth and staying within our financial limits.
I can imagine. Striking that balance can be tricky. How are you approaching it?
Well, I've been closely analyzing past expenditures and identifying areas where we can cut costs without compromising productivity.
That sounds like a prudent approach. What about investment in new projects?
It's a fine line there too. We need to invest to expand, but we can't overextend ourselves. I'm prioritizing projects with the potential for the highest ROI.
Good strategy. It's important to make every dollar count.
Absolutely. It's all about optimizing our resources effectively.
How about contingency planning?
That's also on my radar. We need a safety net in case unexpected expenses arise.
Well, it sounds like you've got a handle on it. Balancing the budget is a challenging task, but it's crucial for the company's success.
Thanks. I'll keep working on it to ensure we stay on the right side of that fine line.
How's your mental health?
How's your mental health?
It's been a bit of a roller coaster lately, but I'm managing. I've been prioritizing self-care and seeking support when I need it.
That's important. What strategies have you been using to take care of your mental well-being?
I've been practicing mindfulness and meditation to stay grounded, journaling to express my thoughts and emotions, and engaging in activities that bring me joy and relaxation. I've also been attending therapy sessions regularly to work through any underlying issues.
Have you noticed any improvements since implementing these strategies?
Definitely. I feel more resilient and better equipped to cope with life's challenges. While there are still difficult days, I'm learning to navigate them with more grace and compassion for myself.
It sounds like you're taking proactive steps to prioritize your mental health. Keep up the good work. And remember to be kind to yourself.
Thank you. I'm committed to continuing this journey of self-discovery and healing.
It's a matter of perspective.
Have you ever traveled alone?
No, I haven't. I always thought it might be lonely.
Well, it's a matter of perspective. Some people find it liberating and a chance to self-discover.
I see what you mean. It depends on how you look at it.
Exactly. Similarly, have you tried that new restaurant in town?
No, I heard mixed reviews. I'm not sure if it's worth it.
It's a matter of perspective. Some people love it, and others don't. You might want to give it a try to form your own opinion.
Fair point. I should judge for myself.
That's the spirit. And what about the recent changes at work?
I'm a bit apprehensive. Change can be unsettling.
True, but it's a matter of perspective. Change can also bring new opportunities and growth.
You're right. I should be more open to it.
Exactly. It's all about how we choose to see things.
Books and podcasts.
I stumbled upon a book club where you read books that don't exist. You invent them as you go.
Books that don't exist? That's like podcasting for imaginary radio shows.
Exactly. Last week, I read a thriller about a librarian who solves mysteries using overdue books.
Brilliant! I listened to a podcast about an astronaut DJ broadcasting from Mars. The space beats were out of this world.
Incredible! My librarian just uncovered a plot to steal the world's most famous unpublished manuscript. It's called The Last Page.
That's nothing. My astronaut DJ accidentally played a beat that contacted alien life. They replied with their own mixtape.
These should be real. Imagine the club discussions. What did you think of the chapter where the librarian rode the bookshelves like a surfboard?
Or how about when the DJ's mixtape became the universal anthem for peace? Let's start these clubs for real.
Deal. Fictional Books and Podcast Club. Here we come. Reality's overrated anyway.
How's your family?
How's your family doing these days?
They're all doing well. Thanks for asking. My parents are enjoying their retirement, traveling more often now that they have the time.
That sounds lovely. And how about your siblings?
They're good too. My sister just had her second child, so they're adjusting to life with a newborn again. It's been keeping them busy, but also filled with joy.
Congratulations to her! How's the little one doing?
Baby's healthy and growing fast, as babies tend to do. My brother, on the other hand, recently got promoted at work, so he's been busy with that transition.
That's fantastic news for him. And how are you holding up amidst all these family happenings?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Just trying to keep up with everyone's updates and occasional family gatherings. It's nice to see everyone doing well and thriving in their own ways.
Sounds like your family is doing great overall. Keep enjoying those moments together.
I'm hungry.
Hey, did you have lunch yet?
No, I haven't. I'm hungry.
Me too. Any ideas on what you want to eat?
I'm in the mood for some pizza. How about you?
Pizza sounds good. Let's order from that new pizzeria that just opened downtown.
Sounds like a plan. I hope they have some good options.
They do. I checked their menu online earlier. Anything specific you want on your pizza?
I'm a fan of pepperoni and mushrooms. How about you?
I like a classic margarita. We can order both and share.
Perfect. That way we get to try different flavors.
I'll go ahead and place the order. I'm really looking forward to it.
Great, I'm starving. Let's dig in when it arrives.
Where are you from?
Hey, I noticed you're new here. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Chicago.
Chicago, huh? That's cool. What brought you to this town?
Well, I got a job offer here, so I decided to move.
Nice. How do you like it so far?
It's been pretty good. The weather's a bit different, though.
Yeah, it can be quite an adjustment. What part of Chicago are you from?
I grew up on the south side.
I see. I've been to Chicago a few times. It's a big city with a lot to offer.
Definitely. I miss the deep dish pizza and the lakeshore.
Well, you'll find some great places to eat here too. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks, I appreciate it. It's nice to meet friendly people like you.
How's the weather treating you?
How's the weather treating you lately?
It's been quite unpredictable, to be honest. We've had a mix of sunny days and sudden downpours, typical of this time of year.
Have you been able to get outdoors despite the fluctuating weather?
Yes, whenever there's a break in the rain, I try to make the most of it. Been going for walks and spending time in the garden whenever I can.
Any plans for outdoor activities this weekend?
Not sure yet. It depends on how the weather shapes up. If it's sunny, maybe a picnic or a hike. If not, perhaps a cozy day indoors with a good book.
Sounds like a flexible approach. How do you cope with the changing weather?
I try to stay prepared with layers and umbrellas, just in case. And I always check the forecast before making any outdoor plans to avoid getting caught in the rain.
Smart thinking. Hopefully, the weather clears up for whatever you decide to do this weekend.
Fingers crossed. It's all part of the adventure, right?
Act on. Take action based on information or advice.
Hey, I heard about that job opening at your company. Have you applied?
Yeah, I did. I acted on the recommendation from a colleague who works there. They mentioned they were expanding the team.
That's great. I hope you get the job. Did you also act on any feedback from the last interview?
Absolutely. The interviewer pointed out some areas for improvement, and I've been actively working on those. It's crucial to act on constructive criticism.
Smart move. By the way, have you heard back from them yet?
Not yet, but I'm hoping for a positive response. I'll keep you posted as soon as I hear anything. It's just a waiting game now.
Fingers crossed for you. Acting on opportunities and feedback can really make a difference in landing the job you want.
Thanks. I believe in taking proactive steps to achieve my goals. Let's catch up soon and discuss how things unfold.
Would you mind helping me quickly?
Would you mind helping me quickly?
Of course. What do you need help with?
I'm trying to move this heavy bookshelf to the other side of the room, but it's too much for me to handle alone.
Not a problem at all. Let's tackle it together.
Thanks a lot for lending a hand. I appreciate it.
No worries. Happy to help. Is this position okay?
Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it. Thanks again. It would have taken me ages on my own.
You're welcome. Anytime you need assistance, just let me know.
I will, and I owe you one.
No need to worry about that. We're neighbors. We're here to help each other out.
That's cool.
Hey, did you know I'm taking a trip to Japan next month?
That's cool. Japan is such an amazing place to visit.
Yeah, I've always wanted to explore Tokyo and Kyoto.
Those cities are incredible. You'll have a great time. Have you planned your itinerary?
Not yet, but I'm thinking of starting with Tokyo and then heading to Kyoto.
Smart choice. Tokyo is bustling and has so much to offer.
Any recommendations for must-see places or activities?
You should definitely visit the Tsukiji Fish Market and take a stroll in Harajuku for some unique street fashion.
Thanks for the tips. I'll make sure to check those out.
No problem. Enjoy your trip and all the cool experiences Japan has to offer.
I can't wait. It's going to be an amazing adventure.
How's your exercise routine going?
How's your exercise routine going?
It's been going well. Thanks for asking. I've been trying to stay consistent with my workouts, aiming for at least 5 days a week.
That's impressive. What types of exercises have you been focusing on?
I've been mixing it up with a combination of cardio, strength training, and flexibility exercises. Variety helps keep things interesting and targets different muscle groups.
Have you noticed any improvements in your fitness levels or overall health?
Definitely. I've noticed increased stamina during cardio sessions, more strength in my lifts, and improved flexibility, which has been beneficial for preventing injuries.
Any specific goals you're working towards?
Right now, I'm aiming to increase my overall strength and endurance, while also focusing on maintaining a healthy body composition. It's all about finding the right balance and making sustainable progress.
Keep up the good work. Consistency is key, and it sounds like you're on the right track.
Thanks! I'm determined to keep pushing myself and reaching new milestones.
Could you give me a lift?
Hey, could you give me a lift?
Sure, no problem. Where do you need to go?
I have an appointment at the dentist's office, and my car's in the shop. It's just a few miles away.
Of course, I can take you there. When's your appointment?
It's at 2:30, so we have plenty of time to get there.
Great, I'll grab my keys. Let's go.
Thanks a lot for helping me out with this. I didn't want to bother anyone.
No bother at all. We're friends, and I'm always here to lend a hand when needed.
I really appreciate it. You're a lifesaver.
Happy to help. Plus, we can catch up during the ride.
This is very important.
Have you read the memo from the CEO?
Yes, I just finished. This is very important.
Absolutely. It outlines some major changes to our company's strategy.
I agree. We need to ensure everyone understands the implications.
Definitely. Let's schedule a meeting to discuss it with the team.
Good idea.
We should address any questions or concerns they may have.
And we need to emphasize the importance of aligning our efforts with the new direction.
Agreed. Clear communication is key in times like these.
We should also update our project plans to reflect these changes.
Yes, that's crucial for staying on track and meeting our goals.
I'll start drafting an agenda for the meeting.
And I'll update the presentation slides to highlight the key points.
Sounds like a plan. Let's make sure everyone is on the same page.
Absolutely. This is very important for the future success of our company.
I have to cut to the chase.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror.
Have you heard about the new project proposal from the marketing team?
Yeah, I've seen the email, but I haven't had time to go through all the details.
Well, I have to cut to the chase. It's a game changer for our product lineup.
That sounds intriguing. Can you give me a quick overview?
Absolutely. They're suggesting a complete rebranding, targeting a younger demographic, and leveraging social media influencers for promotion.
Interesting. Any projections on how it might impact our sales?
According to their preliminary analysis, it could potentially increase our market share by 15% within a year.
Impressive. Do they have a detailed plan in place?
Yes, they've outlined the strategy and budget required. I think it's worth considering.
Thanks for summarizing it. I'll look into the proposal more closely and share my thoughts at the meeting.
Sounds good. We need a quick decision on this since it's a turning point for our brand.
Agreed. Let's work through the details and make an informed call.
How's your spiritual life?
How's your spiritual life?
It's been a journey, but overall, I feel like I'm in a good place spiritually. I've been exploring different practices and traditions to deepen my connection with the divine.
That sounds interesting. What kind of practices have you been exploring?
I've been incorporating meditation into my daily routine, as well as spending more time in nature to feel closer to something greater than myself. I've also been delving into various spiritual texts and teachings to broaden my understanding.
Have you noticed any changes or growth since delving deeper into your spirituality?
Definitely. I feel more grounded, centered, and at peace with myself and the world around me. It's helped me find meaning and purpose in everyday life.
Any challenges you've encountered along the way?
There have been moments of doubt and uncertainty, but I see them as opportunities for growth and self-discovery. It's all part of the spiritual journey.
Keep exploring and nurturing your spiritual path. It sounds like you're on a meaningful journey of self-discovery.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the guidance and wisdom I've gained along the way, and I'm excited to see where this journey takes me.
It's a sign of the times.
Have you noticed how much remote work has become the norm lately?
Oh, absolutely. It's a sign of the times.
Yeah, technology has really changed the way we work.
And the pandemic accelerated the shift towards remote work too.
True. Even businesses that were resistant to the idea had to adapt.
It's not just work. Our social lives have changed too. Virtual gatherings and online events are everywhere.
You're right. It's a sign of the times when physical gatherings are limited.
And don't forget e-commerce. Shopping online is now the default for many people.
Convenience and safety have driven that change.
So, what do you think the future holds?
Hard to say, but it's clear that the world will continue to evolve with technology and new ways of doing things. It's a sign of the times, after all.
Agreed. We'll need to stay adaptable and embrace change as it comes.
I'm famished.
I'm famished.
You must be really hungry. Have you eaten anything today?
Just a small snack earlier, but it feels like ages ago. Now my stomach is growling like a wild animal.
I can imagine. When hunger hits that hard, it's tough to ignore.
Absolutely. I'm craving something substantial, like a hearty meal with all the fixings.
Well, lucky for you, there's a new diner around the corner that serves up some delicious comfort food. How about we head over there?
That sounds perfect. I could go for a big plate of comfort food right about now.
Great! Let's not keep your stomach waiting any longer.
Thank you. I appreciate you helping me satisfy this hunger.
No problem at all. Let's go grab a meal that'll fill you up and leave you feeling satisfied.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I have a question.
Hey, do you have a moment? I have a question.
Of course, what's on your mind?
I've been thinking about upgrading my laptop. Any recommendations?
Well, it depends on your budget and what you'll be using it for. What are your priorities?
I mostly use it for work and some light gaming. So, a decent processor and graphics card would be nice.
In that case, I'd recommend checking out the latest models from Dell and ASUS. They have some great options for both work and gaming.
Thanks. I'll look into those. Any specific models you'd suggest?
The Dell XPS series and ASUS ROG Zephyrus line are worth considering. But be sure to read reviews and compare prices before making a decision.
Good advice. I appreciate your help.
No problem. Happy to assist with your tech decision. Let me know if you have more questions.
Do you have any plans for today?
Do you have any plans for today?
Not really, just a typical Saturday. I need to run some errands, hit the gym, and maybe do some cleaning around the house. How about you?
Well, I was thinking of going for a hike this morning, and then trying out that new cafe downtown for lunch.
A hike sounds fantastic. Mind if I join you? I could use some fresh air and exercise.
Of course. The more, the merrier. It'll be a fun way to start the day.
Awesome. After the hike, I'm definitely up for that cafe visit. I've heard their coffee is amazing.
Perfect. Let's plan to meet at the trailhead around 9 a.m., and then we can head to the cafe afterward.
Sounds like a plan. Looking forward to it.
Break into, enter a place illegally or forcefully.
Did you hear about the abandoned warehouse on Elm Street?
Yeah, I heard it got broken into last night. Did they catch the culprits?
Not yet. They're reviewing the security footage to see who might have broken into the place.
It's a shame. That warehouse has been empty for years. I wonder why someone would want to break into it.
I heard there were rumors of valuable equipment left behind when the previous business shut down. Maybe that's what they were after.
That makes sense. People will do anything to get their hands on valuable stuff. Did they manage to break into the storage room?
Yeah, they did. The lock was busted, and it looks like they took some equipment. The police are asking for any leads from the community.
I hope someone saw something and can help catch those who broke into the warehouse. It's not the first time this has happened in the neighborhood.
Agreed. We need to stay vigilant and report any suspicious activity. It's unfortunate that some people think it's okay to break into places and steal.
Bring about, cause or make something happen, typically a change.
Have you been following the recent developments in the company?
Yeah, I heard there's going to be a major restructuring. What's bringing about this change?
The CEO believes it's necessary to bring about a more efficient and streamlined operation. The current structure is hindering progress.
That's a significant shift. How do they plan to bring it about?
They're implementing a new team structure and investing in updated technologies.
The goal is to bring about a more agile and responsive organization.
It sounds ambitious. How are employees reacting to the news?
There's a mix of emotions. Some are anxious about the uncertainties, while others see it as an opportunity for growth. The leadership is working on clear communication to bring about a smooth transition.
Change is inevitable, I suppose. Is this restructuring going to affect our department?
Yes, it will. Our roles might be redefined, and there could be some adjustments to our workflow. The management is taking steps to ensure minimal disruption and provide support during the process.
I appreciate the heads up. Let's hope these changes bring about positive outcomes for the company in the long run.
Many happy returns.
Many happy returns.
Thank you. It's been quite the year already, hasn't it?
Definitely. Time seems to fly by faster, and faster as we get older.
Tell me about it. Sometimes I wish I could hit the pause button and just savor the moment.
I know what you mean. But hey, another year means another opportunity for growth and new experiences.
That's a good way to look at it. I'm hoping this year brings lots of joy and success.
I'm sure it will. You've accomplished so much already, and I have no doubt that you'll continue to thrive.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It means a lot coming from you.
Anytime. Remember, life is what you make of it. So let's make this year one to remember.
Absolutely. Here's to making the most of every moment and chasing our dreams.
Cheers to that.
How's your productivity?
How's your productivity been lately?
It's been quite good, actually. I've been able to tick off a lot of tasks from my to-do list and make some progress on long-term projects.
That's great to hear. What do you attribute your productivity to?
I think it's a combination of better time management and implementing some new productivity techniques I've learned recently. Plus, I've been trying to minimize distractions and stay focused on one task at a time.
That sounds like a solid approach. I've been struggling a bit with staying on track myself. Any tips you can share?
Sure. I find that breaking down tasks into smaller, more manageable chunks helps prevent overwhelm. Also, setting specific goals for each day keeps me motivated and accountable.
Those sound like effective strategies. I'll definitely give them a try. Thanks for sharing.
No problem. Let me know how it goes.
It's a walk on the wild side.
I heard you went hiking in the wilderness last weekend. How was it?
Oh, it was quite an adventure. It's a walk on the wild side for sure.
That sounds exciting. Any memorable experiences?
Well, we encountered some unexpected wildlife. Saw a bear from a safe distance.
That must have been both thrilling and nerve-wracking.
Exactly. We were well prepared, though. Brought bear spray just in case.
Smart move. How about the scenery?
Stunning. The untouched landscapes and rugged terrain were breathtaking.
It sounds like a trip to remember.
Definitely. It's a walk on the wild side, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
I might join you next time. It sounds like an incredible experience.
You should. It's a great way to disconnect and appreciate nature.
Count me in for the next wild adventure then.
I can't take it anymore.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is
Have you heard about the new changes in the company policies?
Yeah, it seems like they keep adding more and more rules.
I know what you mean. I can't take it anymore. It feels so restrictive.
Tell me about it. It's like they want to control every aspect of our work.
And the constant meetings and reports. It's overwhelming.
I can't take it anymore either. It's affecting our productivity.
I've been thinking about talking to HR or our supervisor about it.
That might be a good idea. Maybe they'll listen and reconsider some of these changes.
Yeah, let's give it a try. This situation is becoming unbearable.
Agreed. Something needs to change.
like I'm losing my mind.
I'm running late.
Hey, are you almost here? We were supposed to meet for lunch at 12:30?
I'm running late. I got caught up in a meeting that's running over time.
No worries, things happen. How much longer do you think you'll be?
It might take me another 20 minutes to wrap things up here.
All right, I'll grab a table and order something in the meantime.
Thanks for understanding. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Take your time, no rush. We'll still have plenty of time to catch up.
I appreciate your patience. I'll let you know once I'm on my way.
Sure thing. Looking forward to seeing you when you get here.
Thanks. I'll be there soon.
I'm really into it.
Have you been watching that new TV series everyone's talking about?
Yeah, I started it last week. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. I'm really into it. The storyline is so intriguing.
Well, I've only seen a few episodes, so I can't judge it too much yet.
Trust me, it gets better as you go along. I binged the whole season in 2 days.
That's impressive. I'll definitely keep watching, then.
You should. It's one of the best shows I've seen in a while.
Thanks for the recommendation. I'm always looking for something new to watch.
No problem. Enjoy.
Back up, support someone or something, especially in a dispute.
I'm having a tough time with the new project. The team seems resistant to the changes I'm suggesting.
That's challenging. Have you considered asking for backup from the higher UPS? Maybe they can reinforce the importance of the changes.
I thought about it, but I don't want to escalate things unnecessarily. I was hoping the team would see the benefits on their own.
I get that, but sometimes you need to back up your ideas with authority, especially when facing resistance. It might help the team understand the bigger picture.
True. I'll talk to the manager about it and see if they can back me up during the next team meeting.
Good call. It's essential to have support when introducing significant changes. How about sharing some success stories or data that back up your proposals?
Excellent suggestion. I'll gather some data to make a stronger case. Thanks for backing me up on this. It means a lot.
No problem. We're a team, and it's important to back each other up, especially when trying to improve processes. Let me know how it goes.
How's your financial situation?
How's your financial situation?
It's been a bit tight recently, but I'm managing. I've been sticking to a budget and looking for ways to cut expenses where I can.
That's understandable. Have you been able to save anything?
Yes, I've been setting aside a portion of my income into savings each month, even if it's just a small amount. Building up an emergency fund has been a priority.
Any strategies for increasing your income or finding additional sources of revenue?
I've been exploring freelance opportunities and side gigs to supplement my income. Additionally, I'm looking into ways to invest wisely and grow my money over time.
Have you been keeping track of your expenses and financial goals?
Absolutely. I've been using budgeting tools and apps to monitor my spending and track progress towards my financial goals. It helps me stay organized and accountable.
Keep up the good work. It sounds like you're taking proactive steps to improve your financial situation.
Thank you. I'm committed to financial stability and working towards a more secure future.
Where are my keys?
Where are my keys?
Oh, I think you left them on the kitchen counter this morning. Did you check there?
I did, but they're not there. I've been looking everywhere, and I'm running late for work.
Don't worry. Let's retrace your steps. Did you use them in the living room? Maybe?
No, I didn't. I remember using them in the hallway when I was leaving the house. After that, it's a blur.
All right, let's focus on the hallway. Did you check your coat pockets or the table by the door?
Good idea. Found them in my coat pocket. Thanks a million. I would have been so late without your help.
No problem at all. Glad we found them. Now you can head to work with peace of mind.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks again.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, I'd like you to meet our new team member, John.
It's a pleasure to meet you, John. Welcome to the team.
Thank you. It's great to be here. I've heard a lot of good things about this company.
John has a lot of experience in project management, so he'll be a valuable addition to our group.
That's fantastic. We can always use someone with expertise in that area.
I'm looking forward to contributing and getting to know everyone better.
We're glad to have you on board, John. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Absolutely. And again, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you both. I'm excited to get started and be a part of this team.
I'm just kidding.
Did you hear that the boss wants us to work on Saturday too?
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I have plans for the weekend.
I'm just kidding. The boss mentioned it, but it's not mandatory. Relax.
Oh, you got me there. You had me worried for a moment.
Haha, sorry about that. I couldn't resist.
Anyway, I'm glad it's not mandatory. I could use a break.
Yeah, me too. It's been a hectic week.
Well, let's hope we can enjoy our weekend as planned.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it.
Time flies.
Can you believe it's already been a year since we started this project?
I know, time flies. It feels like we just began.
And yet, we've accomplished so much in that time.
It's true. Sometimes I look back and am amazed at how far we've come.
It's a testament to our hard work and dedication.
Definitely. But it also reminds me that we have a lot more to achieve.
That's a good point. We shouldn't rest on our laurels.
Agreed. Let's keep pushing forward and make the next year even more productive.
Time flies, so we should make the most of it.
Absolutely. Here's to another successful year ahead.
Are you serious?
In my mind, is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody...
I just found out they're closing down that old bookstore on Main Street.
Are you serious? That place has been there forever.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I heard the news. They said it's because of declining sales.
Wow, that's really sad. I used to love going there as a kid.
Same here. It's like a piece of our childhood is disappearing.
Are they going to replace it with something else?
I'm not sure. They didn't mention any plans for the space yet.
It's a shame. That bookstore had so much character.
Yeah, it was a special place. I hope whatever comes next can fill its shoes.
Me too. Are you going to visit one last time before they close?
Definitely. I want to reminisce about all the books I've read there over the years.
There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions, each do what they...
My stomach is rumbling.
My stomach is rumbling.
Sounds like it's time for a meal. Have you eaten anything today?
Just a light breakfast. But that was hours ago. Now I feel like I could devour anything in sight.
I know the feeling. When hunger strikes, it's hard to ignore.
Definitely. I'm craving something substantial, like a hearty sandwich or a bowl of soup.
Both options sound delicious. We could grab a quick bite at that new dealie down the street.
That's a great idea. A sandwich sounds perfect right now.
Let's head over there before your stomach stages a revolt.
Agreed. I don't think I can handle the rumbling for much longer.
Don't worry. We'll have you fed in no time.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Let's go satisfy this hunger before it becomes unbearable.
Absolutely. Food awaits.
I'm feeling peckish.
I'm feeling peckish.
Just a little hungry, huh? Have you eaten anything recently?
Not much. Just a light snack earlier, but it didn't really fill me up. Now I'm feeling like I could use something more substantial.
I get it. Sometimes those snacks just don't do the trick.
Exactly. I'm craving something tasty to satisfy this slight hunger.
Well, lucky for you. There's a cafe nearby that serves up some delicious sandwiches and soups. How about we go grab a bite there?
That sounds like a great idea. A sandwich would be perfect to satisfy this peckish feeling.
Great. Let's head over there and get you something to eat.
Thank you. I appreciate your help in finding some food.
No problem at all. Let's go satisfy that hunger.
It's not a laughing matter.
Did you hear about the accident on the news last night?
Yeah, I did. It's a tragic situation.
Some people online seem to be making jokes about it. I don't understand how they can find it funny.
Well, some people use humor as a coping mechanism, even in dark times.
I get that, but it's not a laughing matter. People were hurt, and lives were affected.
You're absolutely right. It's important to remember the seriousness of the situation.
I just hope that those who are affected receive the help they need.
Agreed. It's a reminder of how fragile life can be.
Let's hope the authorities can get to the bottom of what happened and prevent it from occurring again.
Yes, and it's crucial for the community to come together and support those in need during times like this.
Definitely. It's not a laughing matter, but it's a reminder of the importance of empathy and solidarity.
I'm running out of time.
Hey, how's your progress on that report for the presentation?
It's been challenging. I'm running out of time, and there's still so much to do.
I understand the pressure. Have you asked for any extensions?
I did, but they couldn't grant me more time. The deadline is tomorrow morning.
That's tough. Have you considered reaching out to a colleague for assistance?
I thought about it, but I don't want to burden them with my work.
Well, it might be worth a shot. They could help you with some parts and ease the load.
You're right. I'll give it a try. I can't afford to miss this deadline.
Good idea. And remember, don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it.
Thanks for the advice. I'll make sure to do that.
You got this. Just keep pushing through, and you'll finish in time.
I appreciate the support. I'll do my best.
It's a game of chance.
I heard you've been investing in the stock market lately.
Yeah, I've dabbled in it a bit. It's a game of chance, you know.
That's true. The market can be quite unpredictable. How has it been going for you?
It's been a mixed bag, honestly. Some wins, some losses.
That's the nature of investing, I suppose.
Exactly. You can do all the research and analysis, but at the end of the day, it's a game of chance.
Have you considered diversifying your portfolio?
I have to some extent. It helps spread the risk, but there are still no guarantees.
Wise approach. So, what's your long-term strategy?
I'm trying to stay patient and not let emotions drive my decisions. It's all part of the game.
Good mindset to have. It's important not to get too attached to short-term fluctuations.
Agreed. In the end, it's a game of chance, but with careful planning, it can pay off over time.
The book is under the table.
Have you seen my copy of The Great Gatsby?
I think I saw it earlier. Let me check.
Thanks, I need it for my English class.
Here it is. The book is under the table.
Oh, thanks for finding it.
No problem. I remember you were reading it yesterday.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish it before the end of the week.
It's a good read. Enjoying it so far?
Yeah, it's quite interesting. The characters are complex.
Definitely. It's a classic for a reason.
Agreed. I can see why it's on our syllabus.
Well, glad you found it. Let me know if you need any other books.
Will do. Thanks again.
Anytime. Happy reading!
How's your day been?
Hey there, how's your day been?
It's been pretty good. Thanks for asking. How about yours?
Not too bad, got a lot of work done. Anything interesting happen on your end?
Well, I had a productive morning, but I hit a bit of a snag in the afternoon with some technical issues.
Oh, that's frustrating. Did you manage to resolve them?
Yeah, eventually. It just took a bit longer than expected.
I know how that goes. Sometimes technology can be a real headache.
Tell me about it. Anyway, it's all sorted now. What are your plans for the evening?
Just going to relax at home? Maybe catch up on some reading. How about you?
I'm meeting some friends for dinner later. Should be a nice way to wind down.
Sounds like a good time. Enjoy your evening.
Thanks, you too.
Look down on, have a low opinion of someone or something.
Have you noticed how the new team member is treated in meetings?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Some of the senior members seem to look down on her.
I've noticed that too. It's unfair. She's new, of course, but she's got some great ideas.
I agree. It's like they look down on her because she doesn't have as much experience.
And she's not the only one. I've seen them look down on interns as well. It's frustrating.
It really is. Everyone should be given a fair chance, regardless of their position or experience.
Exactly. I wish there was a way to address this issue and make them realize how damaging it can be for team morale.
Maybe we should bring it up in the next team meeting. Address the importance of respecting everyone's input, regardless of their role.
That's a good idea. Maybe if it's discussed openly, they'll become more aware of how they look down on certain team members.
Let's give it a try. It's about time this issue is brought to light.
I'm hankering for food.
I'm hankering for food.
Hungry, huh? Have you eaten anything today?
Just a small breakfast, but now I've got this craving that won't quit.
I know the feeling. When you're hankering for something specific, it's hard to ignore.
Exactly. Right now, I could go for a juicy burger or maybe some crispy fried chicken.
Both options sound delicious. How about we hit up that new burger joint downtown?
That sounds perfect. I've been hearing great things about their burgers.
Great. Let's head over there and satisfy that craving.
Thank you. I appreciate your help in finding some food.
No problem at all. Let's go indulge in some delicious eats.
Sounds like a plan. Let's not waste any more time.
I'm lost.
Hey, I'm lost. Can you help me find my way to the museum?
Of course, I can help. Do you have a map or a GPS on your phone?
My phone battery died, and I left the map at home. I didn't think it would be this hard to navigate.
No worries. I know the area well. We're just a few blocks away. Follow me, and I'll get you there.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your help.
Not a problem. We all get lost from time to time. Plus, the museum is worth the visit.
That's what I've heard. I'm really looking forward to it.
Well, you're on the right track now. Enjoy your time at the museum.
Thanks again. You saved the day.
That's awesome.
Hey, have you heard the news? I got the job I interviewed for.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm really excited about it. It's a great opportunity.
I'm so happy for you. When do you start?
They want me to join next month, so I have some time to prepare.
That's perfect. Gives you some time to wrap things up at your current job.
Exactly. It's going to be a busy few weeks, but it's all worth it.
No doubt about that. This is a big step in your career.
Thanks for your support. I couldn't have done it without your encouragement.
You earned it all on your own, but I'm here to cheer you on. That's awesome news, indeed.
I appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
All in the same boat, in the same difficult or challenging situation as others.
This whole situation with the budget cuts is really stressing me out.
Yeah, it's tough for everyone right now.
I just can't shake the feeling that we're all in the same boat.
Absolutely. We're all facing the same challenges and uncertainties.
It's comforting in a way, knowing that we're not alone in this.
Definitely. We can lean on each other for support and find solutions together.
That's true. Maybe if we work as a team, we can navigate through this rough patch more smoothly.
Agreed. We're stronger together.
It's just a matter of staying positive and keeping our heads above water.
Exactly. We'll get through this, one step at a time.
Thanks for the pep talk. It helps to know we're all in this together.
Anytime. We've got each other's backs.
Home improvements.
So, I installed voice-activated lights in my house. Last night, I tried to turn them off and somehow ordered 100 pizzas instead.
100 pizzas? That's one way to light up a party. I went for a smart mirror that gives fashion advice. It told me to reconsider my hat choice this morning.
A fashionista mirror. That's brilliant. I could use that, especially after it saw me in my pizza party outfit.
It's not all savvy, though. Yesterday, it suggested I wear shorts in a snowstorm.
Ha! Maybe it's friends with my lights. Speaking of which, I fixed the glitch. Now, saying good night sets the mood lighting and plays soft music.
That's cozy. I'm upgrading next week. My fridge will text me when I'm low on milk. No more morning surprises.
Tech-savvy homes, huh? Just wait till my toilet starts tweeting. Hashtag flushed with pride.
Let's not go viral with that. But cheers to living in the future, one smart device at a time.
Ask around, inquire or seek information from various people.
Hey, I'm thinking of planning a surprise party for Sarah's birthday. Do you have any ideas on what she might like?
Not sure, but why don't you ask around? Maybe check with her close friends or family to get some hints on her preferences.
Good idea. I'll ask her sister first. She might have some insights. Did you ask around when you were planning your brother's party?
Absolutely. I asked his colleagues, friends, and even his girlfriend at the time. It helped me organize an event that he truly enjoyed.
I'll make a list of people to ask. It's just tricky because I don't want Sarah to catch wind of it. How did you keep it a secret?
I discreetly asked people who I knew wouldn't spill the beans. You could try approaching friends she might not suspect, or use social media to inquire without directly involving her circle.
That's a good strategy. I'll give it a shot and see what I can come up with. Thanks for the advice.
How's your sleep?
How's your sleep been lately?
It's been a bit restless, to be honest. I've been having trouble falling asleep, and then waking up multiple times throughout the night.
That sounds frustrating. Have you tried anything to improve your sleep quality?
I've been experimenting with different bedtime routines like reading before bed, avoiding screens, and even trying relaxation techniques like deep breathing. But nothing seems to be helping much.
It might be worth looking into your sleep environment as well. Is your room dark, quiet, and at a comfortable temperature?
Yeah, I've tried making adjustments there too, but still, no luck.
If it's becoming a persistent issue, it might be worth consulting a healthcare professional. Poor sleep can have a significant impact on your overall health and well-being.
You're right. I've been putting it off, but maybe it's time to seek some professional advice.
Definitely. It's important to prioritize your sleep health. I hope you find some solutions soon.
They'll be right back.
Have you seen the waitstaff around?
No, I haven't. Maybe they're taking a break.
I hope they're not understaffed again.
Yeah, that would explain the delay.
Well, we've been waiting for quite some time now.
I'm sure they'll be right back. It's just a busy night.
I guess so. I just hope our food doesn't get cold.
Agreed. But let's give them a few more minutes before we flag someone down.
Sounds reasonable. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Look, there they are. They'll be right back.
Finally, let's hope they have our order.
I'm sure they do. Let's make the most of our meal.
Agreed. Thanks for your patience.
I don't understand.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm good. How about you?
Hanging in there. So, did you understand the new project briefing?
Not really. I'm a bit lost, to be honest.
Got it? Do you want me to go over it with you again?
That would be great. Thanks.
Okay, so let's start from the beginning. The main goal of the project is to increase efficiency.
Hold on. Can you explain what efficiency means again?
Sure. Efficiency basically means doing things in the best possible way to save time and resources.
Okay, I think I get it now. Please continue.
All right. So we'll be focusing on streamlining processes and reducing waste.
Sorry to interrupt, but what do you mean by streamlining processes?
No problem. Streamlining means making processes simpler and more efficient. We'll discuss some strategies for that later on.
Thanks for clarifying. Let's continue.
Call off, cancel an event, arrangement, or plan.
Hey, did you hear about the concert next week?
Yeah, I did. I heard they might call it off.
What? Why would they do that?
Apparently, there's a scheduling conflict with the venue. They're trying to sort it out, but it's not looking good.
That's disappointing. I was really looking forward to it.
Me too. I hope they find a solution and don't have to call off the whole thing.
Agreed. It's not easy to reschedule events like this.
And it's not just the concert. I heard they might have to call off the after party as well.
Seriously? This is turning into a mess. I was hoping for a great night out.
Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed that they figure it out. Otherwise, we'll have to come up with a plan B for next weekend.
Definitely. I'll check for any updates, and we can make a decision closer to the date.
TV shows and movies.
Have you seen the latest show where the main character is a time-traveling chef?
Time-traveling chef? That's a recipe for disaster. And I love it. Beats my show about a detective with a talking dog.
A talking dog detective? That's positively brilliant. My chef battles historical figures and cooking duels.
Imagine a cook-off with Julius Caesar. Et tu, brute? More like et tu, fruit.
Exactly. Meanwhile, your detective solves mysteries by interpreting the dog's barks. Bark once for yes, twice for murderer?
Precisely. They just solved the case of the missing meatballs. It was riveting.
Speaking of riveting, my chef just cooked a meal that accidentally changed the course of history. Now everyone wears chef hats.
Ha! In my show, they're trying to prevent a cat from becoming mayor. It's a political thriller.
Our shows should do a crossover. Imagine a time-traveling, Talking Dog Detective Chef.
Now that's a season finale I'd pay to see.
Look out for, be watchful or vigilant for something.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearrange.
I heard there's a new policy coming into effect next week.
Really? I wasn't aware of that. What's it about?
It's regarding remote work. They're going to implement stricter guidelines. We all need to look out for the official announcement in the coming days.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll definitely look out for that email.
No problem. It's always good to be informed, especially when there are changes like this.
By the way, have you seen the schedule for next month's training sessions?
Not yet. I'll look out for it in the shared folder and let you know once I find it.
Great, thanks. I need to plan my calendar accordingly.
Also, look out for any updates on the project timeline. I heard there might be some adjustments.
Will do. It's crucial to stay on top of these things to avoid any surprises.
Absolutely. We all need to look out for each other and keep each other informed in this fast-paced environment.
Move fast and climb, a new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines and I'm through passing.
Commute stories.
You'll never guess what happened on my commute today.
Try me. Did your bus sprout wings?
Close. A llama got on the subway. Just strolled in like it owned the place.
A llama? In the subway? Were people taking selfies?
Of course. It was chaos and cuddles. Meanwhile, my train turned into a petting zoo.
That beats my story of the opera singing bus driver.
Opera singing? Now that's a commute I'd enjoy.
He belted out arias at every red light, turned traffic jams into a concert. I almost missed my stop on purpose.
We should swap commutes. I bring the llama. You bring the opera.
Deal. But if we're upping the ante, next time I expect a giraffe on a skateboard.
Challenge accepted. I'll see your giraffe and raise you a unicycling bear.
Commuting just got interesting. Can't wait for tomorrow's tale.
Weekend plans.
So, got any wild plans for the weekend? Skydiving? Shark wrestling?
Even better. I'm going to the International Sock Sorting Championships. It's the highlight of my year.
Wait, that's a thing? Sock sorting?
Absolutely. Last year, I won the Mismatched Marvel category. This year, I'm aiming for Speedy Sorter.
That's unexpectedly amazing. Here I was, thinking about hiking, and you're living in 3024 with sock sorting.
What can I say? It's a thrilling world. How about you? Any plans?
Well, I was going to explore the new underwater basket weaving workshop downtown. But now, it sounds mundane compared to your sock saga.
Underwater what now? That sounds incredible. Want to swap plans?
Tempting. But I think we should stick to our passions. How about we meet up afterward? And exchange tales?
Deal. I'll bring the socks. You bring the baskets. It's going to be an unforgettable weekend.
I don't speak very well.
Hi there. How's it going?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. How about you?
Hanging in there. So, what have you been up to lately?
Not much. Just work and stuff. You?
Same here. Just trying to stay busy. By the way, I wanted to let you know that I don't speak very well.
Oh, no worries. I'll make sure to speak clearly and take my time.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Sometimes I have trouble understanding. So if I ask you to repeat something, please don't take it personally.
Of course. No problem at all. Communication is key, right?
Exactly. Anyway, did you catch that new movie that came out last week?
No, not yet. I heard it's really good, though. We should check it out together sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's definitely do that.
I'll come back later.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that
Hey, are you available to chat right now?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Can you come back later?
Sure, no problem. I'll come back later.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Just let me know when you're free.
Will do. It shouldn't take too long.
Okay, I'll be here whenever you're ready.
Great. Talk to you later then.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Hey, I'm back. Are you available now?
Actually, I'm still tied up with this task. Can you give me a bit more time?
Of course, no rush. I'll check back in later.
Thanks for understanding. I'll be sure to let you know when I'm free.
All right, take your time. Talk to you later.
Bye for now.
I have no idea.
Hey, did you hear about the new project at work?
Yeah, I did. It sounds pretty complex. Do you understand what it's all about?
Honestly, I have no idea. The manager just mentioned it briefly in the meeting, and I couldn't grasp the details.
Same here. I tried reading the email they sent, but it's full of jargon. Maybe we should ask someone who's been briefed more thoroughly.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll reach out to Sarah. She usually knows what's going on.
Great! And let's see if we can schedule a meeting to get a clearer picture.
Agreed. I think that's our best option. Let's get this sorted out.
It's a roller coaster of emotions.
Rockabye Bay.
How's your new job going?
It's been quite a ride so far.
Really? In what way?
Well, there have been highs and lows. Some days I feel great about it, and other days, it's overwhelming.
Sounds like it's a roller coaster of emotions.
Exactly. I'm learning a lot, but there's so much to take in.
It's common to feel that way when starting something new. Give it time. You'll find your rhythm.
I hope so. I don't want to give up on it.
Don't. You've got this. Just remember, it's normal to have UPS and downs in any new endeavor.
Thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep pushing through the challenges.
That's the spirit. Keep your focus on the long-term goals, and eventually, it'll all level out.
I'll do my best. It's definitely a roller coaster, but I'm determined to ride it out.
Goodbye, baby.